57 months of being subbed, time has flown by like one of Obama's drones on their way to a wedding. Almost 3 years of Tier 2, I must like it around here.
I have no memory of this place.
Morning! Hello. Good morning, good morning. Morning Twitch and YouTube. YouTuber. Oh wow, the video editor actually edited the first... Hello, Enki. It did actually work. And it didn't take 24 hours to do either. YouTube. Hello, Ivan. And good morning to Steve and Swan and Laj, Anonymous Known, Rivia, Tixeria, Art Wumble, Honey, Mr. Azul, Cereals, Ivan, Jamboree, Mark Hilton, Sign, Dan, Uncle Ninja, Cunning Spoon, Abrarian, Pug Life, Kashim, hello. I have a wonderful... You've got a wonderful little echo going on, yes? Yeah, well, it didn't get claimed, it just got nuked. Well, yeah, let's hope it doesn't get fucking blast... Oh god, I already swore. Let's hope it doesn't get blasted today. Sunday! Hello, Lenny. Hello, Philinor. Hello, Nas and Kashim and Kandros. Pug Life, everybody. Good morning. JTC. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Yeah. This one's working, Steve. I'm using a copyright-free YouTube playlist. So basically, the first half of the stream, well, the yapping segment, it like basically was like flag, copyright. But the thing that blocked the video, unironically, was the forklift one. Because the forklift video was, obviously somebody had like put in a claim because we'd like watched it. So it was the person who uploaded the video who blocked it. Oh, okay, we've got okay, so I think a couple emote slots opened up yesterday. So I added G Uwu and I'm gonna add G Kiss. And then so now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if I get 3 more members, we can unlock another slot for GR. Refuse to sort my username out. Hello to Honey and Cereals and Ivan and Enki in the YouTube chat. The Yappening, starring Mark Wahlberg, Zoe Deschanel, and G-Star Games. They sorted out the swearing policy on YouTube. Also, how is the music? I'm listening to it on YouTube, so I don't know if it's too loud or too low, because obviously I'm used to using Spotify. I mean, I would imagine there's like a copyright-free playlist on Spotify as well. Is it like quiet, like to the point where you can't like hear it, or? Hello, your name is... Okay, so it's a little quiet. Okay, hold on. I wonder if like, ugh, I hate the copyright stuff so much. It's almost inaudible. Okay, hold on. Ah, this is such a joy. Hacksaws, I think that's the name. And hi, I am incognito here. No one will ever know who I am on Twitch. I mean, I literally don't know who you are because your name is entirely different. No, serious. No, I mean, we don't know who you are over there. Okay. Alright. How is the music now? I think there's something that mutes copyright music while leaving the rest of the sound. I mean, on Twitch it does that, but on YouTube I'm not sure. To get around copyright by just using music from small indie artists I find on TikTok, but that was before I gave up trying. Just a touch lower. Oh. How about that? If you're interested in an option for copyright-free stuff, Demo Vibes has mixes of a lot of their demo stuff. Well, the annoying thing is, hello Zirconics. You can output music to a channel that doesn't get saved to a VOD. I can't hear it on the YouTube stream, but I can on Twix. Wait, what? Channel 6 in OBS? Wait. I'm not sure. No, I trust Zirconics. I have no idea. And then, like, would it do the same thing for Twitch? No, I think Honey was just delayed. That's okay. We'll figure it out at some point. Thank you for gifting us up.
This town is full of monsters.
How can you
sit there and eat pizza?
Alright, I need to start thanking people. Thank you very much to Steve for gifting a sub, to Zirconics, Pug Life. Thank you for the tier 2 resub to the channel. Almost 3 years of tier 2. I must like it around here. Thank you, Pug Life. And Sign, thank you for the 57 months of resubscribing to the channel. And we've had quite a few stream streaks. Thank you very much to... I think it was Tixeri for the 115 stream streak. Thank you very much, Tixeri. And King, thank you for the 285 stream streak. And thank you to Anonymous Known for the 45 stream streak. And Lanky Sensei, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. When you broadcast on OBS, you are actually broadcasting multiple audio channels and they are assigned to different things. For example, channel 2 on Twitch only goes to the live stream and not to the VOD. Okay, I'm gonna have to look into that. I think I saw Kofu mention like a multiple channel thing in our group chat, but I wasn't entirely sure. Like I kind of knew what he was referring to, but not entirely, because obviously I don't know like how to get that set up, but it's worth obviously looking into, so I'll have a look. But yeah, I basically finished the stream yesterday and then I like had a shower, blah blah blah, did a whole bunch of stuff, went downstairs, and then I just got a whole bunch of emails from YouTube being like, this has been blocked and this has been blocked and this has been blocked. And I was like, oh man. So my options are, I'm gonna test out the copyright-free music here on today's stream and see how that goes. But I think I might just cut out the yapping segment on Twitch anyway for YouTube and just leave the gaming. File settings output Twitch VOD channel. Right, okay. Streaming settings. No, it's not just 20 minutes. Hello, what's sandwich? Hello, rockin' in the red. Hello, robots. Then you route your normal audio to the stream channel and everything except music to the VOD channel. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at this after the stream. I need to write this down to like sort it out when I'm done. Okay, so the music, so what you guys are saying is if I set it up like this, then hello Binks in the YouTube chat. If I set it up like this, then if I'm playing music on stream from Spotify, let's say like how I usually do, it won't play on YouTube. Hello, Corny! Look up separate audio tracks for OBS, Twitch, YouTube. Oh, it won't save the music in the VOD at all. There's a different, way more complicated thing. This is a setting for Twitch VODs. Oh, okay. Twitch VODs aren't the problem. It's the YouTube thing that's the problem. Oh, Enki, I see. Yeah, you're right. It says Twitch VOD track. That's interesting. So if I put it like that then, Enki, right? So whenever there's anything copyright, the audio won't get muted in the VOD? If you have the music on Twitch, right, okay. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, I'll look into that. Oh. Right. Okay. I wonder, because I don't usually have a problem or get flagged or have any issues with music stuff on Twitch, but I do wonder how much of the audio gets like muted. Be sure to like this stream. Well, yeah, so once I'm done with the today's stream, I'm gonna have a look and hopefully it doesn't get nuked, because I was in the middle of making like just a quick thumbnail for the VOD, and then yeah, it just got fucking obliterated. So right, okay, yeah. Do we get attention or does the stream get attention? Hello Jamboree in the YouTube chat. Dan says I typed in POG and found P-POG, girl boss. Thank you, Robot, for the 265 stream streak. That is a shitload. Thank you for watching so many of the streams. Is she using any audio routing software? I don't think so. Also, hello, Great Mole of the North and Foot Sandwich. And anybody I may have missed as they tuned into the stream. Liking the stream while it is ongoing is a good way to gain traction. Spiff knows a lot. Well, I did say hi to you. I did. I did a like and a little chat in the YouTube. Okay, so Enki says YouTube cannot do the separate audio tracks. I think you can do it so that some audio only plays for Twitch but not for YouTube, but that is really complicated. Okay, alright. Well, like I said, I'm using copyright-free music today, just as a test. In the future, I might just cut out the yapping segment for the YouTube live VOD storage system anyway. So it's going to be a bit of, you know, a little bit of trial and error, which is fine. I'm new to this, so... Oh, baby Oscar. The Binary Sun. Yes, I am streaming on YouTube. Baby's second YouTube live. Welcome to the streams. Yeah, so basically when you live stream on YouTube, right, like as I am right now, it obviously archives, stores it as like a upload or whatever, right? So as I finished my stream yesterday, obviously it was like there, but then after YouTube had done their checks of like copyright, free music, you know, copyright this and that, it just obliterated a whole bunch of the tracks and it got flagged. But the one that blocked the video properly blocked it so that it like wasn't live and public was the forklift one, because the original uploader had like, you know, flagged it and blocked it or whatever. Thank you, Dan. But Sandwich is playing both sides. Oh, it's loud? Okay. Yeah, the volume slider on YouTube is a bit fucky. It's not as like good as Spotify. Yeah, I think that's also a problem. But I think, yeah, we'll see how it goes. And I think just moving forward, I'm just going to cut out the yapping and just have the gaming segment. So I don't know if YouTube can be done automatically, but if you just wanted to store the VOD, then you could just record locally without the music track. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess the whole point is that as I'm streaming, right, the video itself is getting views and also likes and etc etc. So it's like now if I wanted to like put the stream from yesterday live again, it kind of defeats the purpose because it's lost its momentum. You know, like that's just how YouTube works, right? So if it like doesn't have its time in the first 24 hours to like, it just, yeah, loses momentum. Hello, Abrarian. I see you in this YouTube chat. Hello. But that's okay. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I think I'm fine with just putting just like the gaming parts of the you know, the live stream up anyway, but I'm using copyright free today. We'll see what happens. And yeah, because otherwise like the VODs are like quite long, right? They're like 6 hours or so. The real problem isn't the mixing at all, but the fact that you want some music in the yapping in the first place. Well, I mean, I would say that's the only problem, but when we watched a YouTube video, it got flagged. But it was... The issue with YouTube is that like somebody posted a link to a Looney Tunes clip and we saw that during the gameplay section, but that didn't get flagged. That didn't get blocked because the person who uploaded didn't flag it or whatever, but the person who uploaded the forklift video did. So it's like, it's always going to be like a, you never know what the uploader of that video is going to do if you watch something from YouTube on the stream. We don't have this issue on Twitch, right? It's just, it's pretty much a fucking free-for-all. copyright free is probably best bet. There's loads of good stuff. Yeah, I have a subscription to Epidemic Sound, but I only have the subscription to Epidemic for the GSP channel, which means that I don't think I'm allowed to use that on my channel, my G-Star Games channel, unless I was to add the Epidemic Sound or the G-Star Games to the Epidemic Sound. I need to get a license for it, essentially. Over the past 3 days, I cut and uploaded 28 gaming bits for Kofu, so around 19 streams. I think it was the company who produced the video. Oh yeah, well, either or, yeah. It still got, you know, obliterated. There's loads of free copyrights, free stuff too. I like stream beats. Yeah, like right now I'm using like a playlist on YouTube, and it's supposedly copyright free. You wouldn't be the only one who does it like that. A lot of streamers use the live time for yapping and the VOD just for the gaming. Yeah, I feel like it's, yeah, that feels like it's gonna be the case. So just finding my feet. I'm just finding how to navigate the situation, and hopefully it becomes less of trying to figure shit out. But yeah, I was trying to make a thumbnail yesterday, like really quickly. But yeah, it you know, the actual like stream itself had like 500 views at that point. And that was just during the actual like live stream itself, right? So that wasn't even after the fact, that after it had been like sat there and like people didn't even get a chance to like see it on the channel, you know, and all that shit. I'm finding my, what do they call them? My your ocean legs, or your sea legs, but for YouTube. I listened to Jonathan Young covers for a year, says Art Womble. I did another Google. It is indeed possible to make it so YouTube doesn't hear the music, but Twitch and G still hear the music, but it's a bit of a work. Yeah, I think Enki said it's possible, but it's a bit complicated. The nautical term is boaty legs, says Shackle. Oh, I love boaty legs. I love that technical term. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I forgot to close my camera hub. Better do that, otherwise it's gonna eat up all my memory. That pesky old fucking camera hub. Leggy McBoat legs. 499 of those were your cereals? #1 fan. Yeah, I don't have memory to spare. If you know the first thing about me is that I don't have any memory to spare. You finished Pragmata! Oh, I remember Kofu saying he really liked it, so I'm keen to keep going with it. I feel like there's just never enough time in the day. Right, so I guess if you... all the week, all the month, exactly, yeah. So here's the live... Okay, I've posted the YouTube link in the chat, right? So even if you don't want to keep that stream open, just giving the video a like helps with engagement and stuff like that, and like pushing it out and getting traction. So if you just give it a like, then that would be nice. I use virtual audio cable and voice meter myself, and I don't even stream, but that's because I'm a masochist. So why do you use it, Steve? Thank you, King. Thank you, Carney. It's great, not game of the year level for me, but definitely one I highly recommend. Well, that's, yeah, not everything is game of the year material, but as long as it's like a good gaming experience, then... Zirconics! I just realized, yeah, only members can use emotes over in the YouTube chat, right? Hello, Rufus the Hairy Cat Wrangler. A more gamer version is getting your VR legs. I have tried VR for the first time, like probably coming up to a month ago now. And I do get a bit motion sick, but overall, pretty good. Pretty fun experience.
Can't paste YouTube Shorts links in the URL box.
Can't paste YouTube Shorts links in the YTURL box.
YTURL. Okay, let's see if we get, if this nukes us today. Oh wait, no, there's no link. I guess... because I assume Abrarian might post it. You can just post it in the... Oh! Alright, hold on. I'm trying to do you a favor, Abrarian. One sec. I don't know what you posted, but yeah, I hope it's not sensitive information, so I just automatically timed out just in case. So it like removed it from the chat. Hunter 2. Nothing happened, nothing to see here. Steve says, and to choose which audio gets played on my speakers and which goes into my headphones, and also which headphones. Oh, okay. I see what you mean, Steve. Unrelated, but I've become obsessed with PB&J toast the last few days. Peanut butter and jelly is pretty goated, honey. It's pretty damn goated. I'm doing you a favor. Please do not resist, Abrarian. You can still see it. Oh. Oh. Alright, let's see what's gonna happen if I watch this short. Let's see what happens. That's actually really good. That's so adorable. That's so cute. Oh my god. But can you do that? I don't think so. Hello, Tolkus! A YouTube stream. Hello. Look at all these non-members. I've added 2 more emotes to the memberships on YouTube now. So there is, I think, G Love, G Hello, G Laugh, G Kiss. Oh, and G Ew as well. Wait, where's Abrarian? Did he get nuked? I hope he didn't. I was trying to time him out because I didn't want whatever he posted as like sensitive information, but I think it was just Yeah, I untimed him out though. He should be like... he should be back. He died for our sins! I'll wait and see if he comes. If he's like alive. Thank you so much to Abrarian for the £5 donation. Yeah, you know what? Get good. I never knew that you could gift even... It's kind of like with Twitch with gifted subs. You can gift memberships on YouTube. I didn't even know that they had that. To go Ninja Pass. No! No! I tried to help you. Oh, I knew as well. I knew as well. But I was like, okay, don't say anything, G. Don't say anything. Just fucking... Oh, good thinking, changing it immediately. How you doing? Get good. Tolka says, I have premium. Do you get anything from that? So I think with premium, I think Enki said yesterday that, I think if you're watching a stream or something, or if you're like, they claim that yes, they do, but I don't know the logistics or like the fucking details of that. So I knew it was, I just didn't want to draw attention. Same, I tried not to. Oh, Barry. There's a cut that goes to G depending on how many hours you watch the stream or VOD. Yeah, I think so. Which is why I was so frustrated when the bloody, you know, stream got nuked yesterday. I was like, oh, come on. Oh no, Marion! Well, we loved it. It was great. I'm sorry you missed it. I'm so sorry. I appreciate the donation though. Thank you. Next time, at least post a porn link by accident. I think that's worse, Sid. I think that's worse. Honey, you can just have it like, you can just have it open over there, but you don't have to like, you know. He wrote it backwards this time. Unless there's an imposter who logged in and is pretending to be a Brarian. Oh, that made me laugh. Also, yeah, that's a good question. Can people post links in the YouTube chat? Because I don't think they can. Because Honey was saying that they tried to post something over there. But I don't think it actually got in. Oh wait, no. Enki can. But is it because Enki's a mod maybe? Yeah, I thought so. Anyway, thank you all for trying to help and all of the technical support and everything else. Welcome. I know I'm like 40 something minutes late. Oh, I know, honey. Don't worry, I know. I'm a little late to like saying this, but welcome to the streams. Welcome to the Twitch stream and the YouTube stream. I hope you've all had a great week, and we're just doing a little bit of yapping before we eventually move over to some gaming shortly. And I won't be yapping for 3 hours today. The reason why I yapped so long yesterday is because I didn't do a stream on my channel on Thursday, so I had, oh my god, tomorrow, did I even say hi? I'm so sorry. I'm like, I'm scattered. Good morning, Tamor. I'm so sorry, my boy. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I do apologize. I probably...
Are you sure about that?
I probably read it in my brain and then just forgot to verbalize it. Good morning, Tamor. Welcome to the stream. And everybody who's watching on Twitch, good morning. And everybody's watching on YouTube, good morning. If you're watching on YouTube, that is my second ever live stream on the channel. I think I can like post on the YouTube, like on the community section. I was gonna do it yesterday, but then I forgot. Of course I forgot. And then, cause there's a community section where you can write posts and stuff, so I might try that. But I don't know if you can post links in those things. Hello, Christopher and Hidden Killer Live. Welcome to the stream. Binary Sun says, yapping is the best part of the stream for me. Oh, you guys can do that too? Okay, hold on, let me see. I'm live on YouTube. Oh wait, I think I can post a link. It is trying to start up, turn off, and start up and turn. Oh, your monitor. I think you might need a new monitor robot if it's doing that. I think you might need a new one, sadly. You need to re-upload the video as it unlisted so it gets a different URL. What's this one for, sorry? The video today or the one from yesterday? Thank you to Ivan for the 100 bits as well, by the way. King says, I had to disable some of the more interesting mods that aren't updated yet, but I got the CK3 Game of Thrones mod working. You're doing the CK3 mod? Oh, how exciting. You made a post. I didn't see it. What, on my YouTube channel? Hello, Sandbard. It's not there. It is not there. New cable is worth trying. Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe a new display cable might be... Yeah. Maybe instead of buying an entirely new monitor, maybe try a new display cable. That's probably a better shout. I just installed a Bluetooth PCIe card today so I can use my controller wirelessly. Turns out it only works on Windows 11. Can't you get like a... like a little Bluetooth like dongle thingy serials, like a little, because that's how I used to be able to do it. Hello, Flux. I has dongle. I got your dongle right here. Really? Oh. So what I mean, I'm like an old school bitch, right? Like I just keep this plugged in. And, I mean, I'm not going far from my computer, so the wire is fine for me. But I basically use DS4, which is the Windows DS4. But that's, like, because I prefer the PS5 controller, so... Can't you just get a new dong, Sandbard? Okay, wait, let me refresh the community page. Let's see if it's there, and if it's not, I'm gonna make a post. So I'm gonna put, I'm live on YouTube, everyone, trying out this newfangled dual streaming setup. Newfangled. Alright, let's see what this looks like. So if I post a link... Oh yeah, no, if I post the link, it literally posts and puts the thumbnail on the YouTube thumbnail thingy. So that's pretty good. Old school bitches rise up. I'll eventually have to upgrade to non-wired stuff because the wires are annoying me already with my laptop. Yeah, I mean, it literally just depends on your setup. Like me, having this controller with this wire, it's not a problem because I'm at my PC. I'm not going far. I'm not going anywhere. So, like, it's not the end of the world for me. And I honestly don't even notice the wire. I used the HDMI cable instead of my deep display port cable. Same issue. Okay, so it might be the monitor. I got your dongle right here. Also, Windows is extremely finicky with off-board Bluetooth hardware. Ugh. Being on YouTube chat and stream video is so chill. No stinky chatters like Twitch, says Sandbard. Oh my god, getting called out. First time checking out the stream and channel. Room looks like a vibe. Hello, Rambo. No legs. Did you see my post on the community post page? Or did you see that I was live? Just out of curiosity. Because this is my second live stream on the YouTube, so... Thank you, Yankee. My room is cozy. Cozy. Bluetooth should be replaced. It still has design decisions from 1998, says Eclectic. He does. Tamor and the pants grab emote are like, you know, inseparable. Dingle dangle dongle, I don't wanna leave the Congo, on and on and on and on. Hello, Nagan. Yeah, so weekly rewards is a new thing on Twitch. So if you're watching streams consecutively and you're watching them and it, you know, you're supporting the stream by watching over periods of time, then you get like a badge and it like changes over time essentially. G's room decoration is amazing. Can I hire you to design my office if I ever start my ground floor renovation? Yes, Queen, I got you. I need to replace like a couple things in the room, but overall I'm pretty happy with the stuff in here. Popped up on YouTube randomly. Well, welcome. Thank you for stopping by. I used to use the PS4 controller as well since I prefer the layout, but recently got an Xbox controller as well since so many games don't have PS4 icons. Yeah, that I agree with you that is one of the things that I don't like about using the PS5 controller is that a lot of the time, even when you use the DS4 software, it doesn't have the proper layout, even though you probably can do something within the software itself to make sure that it shows PlayStation icons and not the Xbox icons. But that's you know, that's a separate issue. I usually don't mind, but it depends on the game. I wish I could claim YouTube handles from abandoned channels on YouTube. Yeah, I mean, like, there's a lot of, like, good handles I just sit there and they just collect dust, which is a shame, but... When are you gonna stream on TikTok? The issue with TikTok is that, like, I feel like they're even more strict compared to, like, YouTube, right? The YouTube likes are working. I mean, maybe, yeah. You get nuked so fast. The issue with TikTok is that it's TikTok. Well, yeah, first of all, the issue with TikTok is that it's TikTok. Exactly. Second of all, you get nuked for doing, like, even the slightest thing over there, so... I'd probably, like, it'd be basically a speed run on, like, getting my account banned. As much as I would love to stream over there. Yeah, they got banned really quickly over there, I remember people saying. I also use the dongle for the controller. Do you use it for the PS5, Candrus, or the PS4? I refuse to go wireless, says King. I mean, Instagram is an option. Like, I know people can do Instagram, because when I was setting up the dual streaming thing for YouTube, there's an option to have it set up for vertical gameplay. So it's a possibility. Okay, well, no. Kick, I know. If Kick was a better platform and it didn't have, like, racists and, like, insane people and grifters, and not that Twitch doesn't have those people, but it's, I don't know, man. It's a whole can of worms. Oh, you'd fit right there. Oh, yeah, no, when you put it like that, Cereals. Some games have the option of PlayStation icons. Pragmata has it, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, some games have, like, oh, you know, you can play with, you know, this layout or this layout, and it's either like Xbox or PS5. And the amount of layers Windows has to its APIs, like audio, is daunting. No wonder things break every other update rollout. Kind of defeats the purpose of supporting all these legacy interfaces. I mean, when the new ones are so far, like, bad, like, what's the point? You could have animated titties on Kick. It's so crazy how, like, how extreme one platform is to another, right? It's like on Kick, it's like basically free game, but on TikTok, it's like, oh. Rambo No Leg says TikTok is poo. Sandbard says, gee, what has Dan been saying on Twitch? I miss them and their little chat antics. I'm getting withdrawal. So people posted in chat yesterday a thing called Chatterino. Well, Adzi posted that and Steve posted another thing. So there's a way for me to combine the chats, but it basically means that people who watch my streams would have to have that installed as well. So you'd be able to see someone who's talking on Twitch and somebody who's talking on YouTube. If, you know, if you decided to have that installed, essentially. I wish I could combine them so that everybody can see them, you know. On Kick, you get banned if you don't have anime titties. Hello, Adzi, good morning. TikTok of clips is better props, so you're not trying to limit yourself on live to acceptable content. So I have decided that I'm gonna start being a bit more proactive when it comes to like Twitch clips. So if like I have all my content there, it's just silly that I don't like upload any clips to TikTok or Instagram or whatever. So I'm gonna be like, yeah, posting more clips essentially, which I should have been doing anyway, but it's all good. Rufus says, the thing I don't like about the PS5 controller is that the start and select buttons are so small and tucked behind the other face buttons. They are hard to press. Select and start and select. Yeah, they're a bit like, especially like, yeah, like some of them stick out a bit, but yeah, they're a bit, the design could be a little better. When are you going to stream on Yelp and Wikipedia? I mean, you can stream on Patreon as well, which I never knew. I tried to look into it, but I didn't see the ability to add YouTube chat to Chatterino, says Zenki. There's totally a way to combine them without the viewers having to have something installed. I don't know what it is, but just an example. Tim the Tatman has it. Oh. Okay. Interesting. I wonder what he uses then. Maybe it's the one that Steve found. You can add Chatterino on your stream as an overlay. Like on screen. Oh, okay. Tell Sandbard they smell, and then I posted a smug emoji. There you go, Sandbard. The Hats ban clip.
Just happened. We're live on TikTok, right? It just came up with a huge window in the middle saying, "You've been flagged for hate."
You've been...
Well, I just watched some of the videos coming back. One of them has the Jiro video in it, but I think
Oh my god! You've been flagged for hate speech. No, no, honey, it's fine. It's fine. No, it's relevant. It's relevant to the conversation. You're all good. Oh my god. You've been flagged for hate speech. We would get immediately nuked. You know, like, one of the first things that happened in the stream when Sign resubbed, he said he resubbed for 57 months. And what did he say in his Twitch message? He put, 57 months of being subbed. Time has flown by like one of Obama's drones on their way to a wedding. We'd be screwed. We would literally be screwed. You've been flagged for hat speech. Yeah, more like it. Oh yeah. You guys, yeah. Okay, it's a hazard being on TikTok. You noticed the CRT, yes. My baby, my beautiful CRT TV, my beautiful son. I do have very large hands, so maybe a me problem. I mean, I don't know. Like, sometimes the buttons are, like, this button right here, which is the, I think maybe the select button. It's kind of sunk in to the controller, so it doesn't stick out properly to press it. Like, you can still press it and it does click, but it's kind of like you gotta really, and you don't want to like be pressing a button that's kind of like already sunk into the hardware, right? When are we gonna have a watch party on the CRT? Miss G-Star. I'm gonna like, you know when your substitute teacher in school used to roll out the trolley with the TV on it? That's what I'm gonna do for the stream. And for the watch party. I did not expect my day to start off with so much chatting. Well, welcome properly, robot. Ice cream so good. Ice cream so good. Yum yum. Basically, in order to thrive on TikTok Live, you have to be an NPC. By the looks of it, so. I remember how films got banned on TikTok multiple times because of gambling from Schedule 1. It's in the game, for God's sake. You can fake being an NPC, it's easy. Substitute. My teacher used to let us watch Around the Twist and BTN every week. Oh my god. That's exactly it. The PS4 was way better that way. My issue with the PS4 controller is that they felt way too light. Like, they felt too light. Whereas the PS5 one, it has a nice density to it, right? And it's like, yeah. So, like, there's good things about the PS5 one and, like, good things about the PS4 one. But I do prefer the density on the PS5 controller. You used to watch Friends in English class? Oh my god. Based? I collect CRTs and own 7. You collect CRTs? Oh my god. I almost want to see what your collection of CRTs is. If you have 7 of them, I'm fascinated by this. Teacher is hungover, time to watch a movie on the TV trolley. Oh my god, the Steam controller is like super blocky. You sometimes watch Lano and Woodley. Lano and Woodley in art class. I'll be right back. I forgot to top up my water bottle, so I'll be just a minute or a couple minutes. have returned. Hello, Hang. Here's another multi-chat option. Social Stream Ninja. Featured chat overlay, bot commands, and auto response. Oh, what the hell did I just close? You spent £75 on the limited edition Genshin PS5 controller. Sheesh! Oh my goodness. Gee, just spying on the neighbors. No, I was opening my window because it was getting like a bit warm, so I forgot to open it when I first came into my office this morning. Honestly, working in a school is like being concerned you're about to break safeguard policy 90% of the time because you're watching kids do or talk about stupid stuff because they don't care that the age rating is whatever or whatever is too high and they don't care for their safety. Yeah, kids are dumb. They don't know what's good for them. They don't know what's good for them. They silly. Steam controller just looks like a PS5 controller with a keyboard attachment, except trackpads. It's very square looking. It's crazy square looking. Oh my god, you defeated Radon? Slay. The oldest one I own that still works is from 1956. From 1956. That must be like chunky as hell. It must be a thick CRT. Like the ones that's like built into like a cabinet type thing. The kids have had it too easy for too long, I say. Make life worse for them, says Eclectic. I mean, yeah, there's some pretty dumb adults as well, yeah. I don't disagree. Aw, not the same age as me. What the hell? Safeguarding and health and safety training changes a person. Must be so goddamn boring though. My god, must be so boring. But necessary. In it. Okay, so it's a portable 13-inch Admiral 1956 portable 13-inch Admiral. Oh my god, I knew it. I knew it had to look like that. Holy, and that still works? Must be, you must keep it in good condition, or especially the person who must have sold it had it in good condition as well. Because that's pretty sick. Hello, Blind Beanie. Welcome to the stream. Have you done your safeguard training for interacting with chat? I have many years of experience. Many years of experience of safeguard training when it comes to chat. I am somewhat of a safeguard training expert at this point. I've too many years of experience, one could argue. I say let them have at it and let the problem sort itself out. You know what's crazy? Like, if I was a teacher and I saw like kids were, I don't know, bullying someone, I would have a really hard time with that. Because I'd want to like pick up the child that was bullying the other one and like kick them like a football. You know, like I'd be too like, I don't know. Not emotional. Maybe emotional. Because it's like, I feel bad. Like, I'd be like, what the hell are you doing? Like, why are you I wouldn't be able to, like, deal with it. But I don't have much experience dealing with children and trying to, like, stop them from doing things or, you know, regulating. I don't have children of my own, so. Teaching kids it's okay to kick kids as an adult is a brat, and I mean, yeah, it's a bad precedence, of course. And I mean, I'm exaggerating when I say that, but the bottom line is I don't know how I would deal with it, especially if it's like really bad. But basically, if you have a child that's bullying another child, then, you know, I'm sure there's like 5 million red tape procedures to be like, oh, you gotta go talk to the counselor. I cannot be the one to do this. You have to go and talk about your feelings to the counselor and why you did this. It's actually beautiful. It reminds me of an old car. I mean, it's a pretty sweet piece of tech, Rambo. It's pretty cool. I love old TVs, so I'm with you on that one. Thank you, Keanu, for subscribing to the channel. Hello! Thank you so much. It's good to see you on a weekend, no less. You'd rage bait the bully. It's sadly frowned upon drop kicking some little asshole of a child when sometimes it's the best solution. Hello, Darkip. I have a child. Her name is Kasia. She likes to fall downstairs. And this is why you should not be in charge of children other than the cats and ISP. It's an emotionally draining job at times. It's like, are teachers, like, are normal teachers allowed to, like, get involved if there's, like, bullying, or do they have to send them to the counselor? I did some teacher's aid work even once at Uguna, and they have a school there that accepts problem kids, and their plan for when those kids ran wild was just to let them go, have an alarm go off, lock down every classroom and close the blinds until they blew off steam. I'm like, dude, I can just stop these fucking kids in 2 seconds. Put me in, coach. It goes like it always does. Someone gets bullied, nothing gets done, then they retaliate once and the victim is the one that gets punished. Literally, that's the thing that really pisses me off, is that they don't do anything about it, and then the person or the kid who got bullied, you know, ends up retaliating, and then it's somehow their fault because they've been pushed to the limit. It's just so messed up. Hope you're having a good weekend. I am having a great weekend, thank you. I hope you are too, Keanu. That's how you get a Twitch streamer. I worked as a TA for a minute. It is so hard not to tell a kid to shut the fuck up, especially when they're all screaming. Yeah, I genuinely... Oh my god, like, I don't know how I would cope. I genuinely don't know how I would cope. I'm far too Mediterranean to be calm. I had that happen to me, then years later they meet in G's chat. I'll never tell a kid violence isn't the answer. Clearly schools think it is. I mean, like, violence isn't the answer, but if, like, somebody is getting, you know, beat up and bullied and, you know, like what are they supposed to do? You know, it's horrible. There's no tolerance for any violence, so whoever did it will get suspended, but usually they can see the bully caused it and then they get suspended also. The issue is, right, it's not enough for a child to be suspended. So if, like, a kid who did the thing that's bad gets suspended, they're not learning anything. Their parents might get angry at them or whatever, but, like, they don't learn anything. I feel like in order to find the problem or get down to the problem, they need the child who was the one bullying, they need to be spoken to by a professional. like the school counselor or a teacher or whatever, and it's like suspending the, you know, it's not going to do anything, like, at all. It really depends on the country and even that school board for what the approach to the bullying is. I'm sure it's very different country to country. It's instilling into the kids to not buck authority. Suspension to a kid is great because it's time off school. Literally, like, what are you proving just by suspending a kid? That you're not doing anything. I have the impression that the sad truth is a lot of teachers and headmasters just want to have an easy time at work, so it's easier to suspend and move the victims and ignore the actual bullies. I can only speak for my school, but we've never had anyone getting beat up regularly. It gets stopped before that. Adzi says, I was in an all-lad school and my Irish teacher got pissed off at one of the lads one day and just got it in his face and told him to shut the fuck up or else get out. I don't give a fuck. We all respected him more after that because he would just shoot the shit. Yeah, like, back in my parents' days, when they were in school, like, my dad told me that, like, one of his teachers used to, like, I'm not saying this is right, obviously, this is not right at all. But yeah, we went from, like, kids getting their knuckles whacked with, like, a ruler to, you know, the other end of the bloody spectrum. Obviously, that is not correct. You shouldn't just be, like, whacking kids on the freaking knuckles. But, I don't know. Well, yeah, I mean, like, our parents' generation and their generation before them, you know, they used to get the ever-loving crap beat out of them for absolutely no reason. Used to get bullied relentlessly in elementary and to a lesser degree in junior high. I don't know, I've seen so many instances of bullying and, like, you know, people, like my friends getting, like, you know, bullied, and, like, the people who were in my year getting bullied, and it's just insane. Like, the stuff that, like, some of these bullies, like, the things that they get away with. Hello Lee, the bully should be whipped in the schoolyard. Like, the thing with bullies is that they clearly have something going on in their own personal life, right? They have, like, not a good time going on at home. You know, their parents maybe are mistreating them, or they're going through stuff, whatever. But that's no reason, like, basically because they're having a bad time and they're being treated like crap, then they take it out on other people around them because they can't do it to the person or the source of the problem. They just end up, you know, inflicting it on people who don't deserve it, just like they supposedly don't deserve it. So yeah, exactly, honey. It's a prime example. Should be done out of love, yeah. The 99% of the time, the root is shitty parents. Elementary, I would get held down and beat up, chased from exit to exit with them outside. I mean, my God. That's never happened to me, thankfully, but, like, I cannot even imagine. I don't know what goes on in someone's head that makes them go, oh, I'm gonna, like, hold this person down and beat them up, and oh my God. I could never fathom. I could never register ever doing that to anyone. Let alone even think about doing that to someone. Yeah, I mean, exactly, Abrarian. It's not always that they've got, like, bad stuff going on, but, you know, sometimes some kids are just bad people, bad kids. I mean, yeah, only is still bad, Steve, right? It's worse if a neurodiverse child is being suspended due to behavior resulting from the school failing to provide the support legally required. I mean, not to be that guy. Like, yes, it's bad if it's, like, a neurodiverse, you know, child or whatever, but regardless of what this kid, you know, has, anyone doing or being subjected to that stuff is bad and wrong and horrendous, and it should not be happening to anyone. I'm slamming my fucking desk so hard it's disconnecting my keyboard. I feel bad for anyone who has to be at the receiving end of any of that stuff. As someone in a wheelchair, I dealt with a few bullies. Thankfully, I have had a lot of people who have had my back. That's amazing that people had your back. And it's like people like that who are just later in life probably end up being like good people. My school, the bully's parents sat with him in all his classes. Oh, to embarrass him. That is so embarrassing. That's genuinely so embarrassing. I believe it's caused by the kid having an evil soul, which we can do nothing about. I mean, some people, yeah, are just born a bit, you know, not right in the head and don't have sympathy, you know, and empathy, and obviously a lot of the time it can be like a mental thing. You know, they don't have what some other people have, which is the ability to show sympathy or be empathetic, or because some people just are built different. And I kind of feel bad in that way because there is clearly something blocking their ability to not do stuff like that. And to behave like a normal, you know, what should be a normal person. I've learned in therapy recently that shit really actually did have a formational impact on me. I mean, yeah, like, whatever happens in your life, like, from a young age or whatever, it's gonna have an impact on you later on. Like, that is, like, no doubt. Like, it's not something that you can just, like, sweep under the rug and forget about. Like, these experiences, especially in your formative years, which is your early years, they stick with you. Those are very rare, and even people who have a disorder that limits their empathy can still learn empathy. I mean, all I'm saying is I would hate to be a person that, like, doesn't have empathy or sympathy. It's, like, scary. If they aren't supposed to, how are they supposed to? It's a problem. But also we have kids who are put in school when it isn't right, and we have to fight the council to get them out into better places. One such kid was violent, and we just had to keep them happy until they did enough incidents to be excluded. I mean, that's so messed up. It's like, yeah, basically we have to wait for something bad to happen in order to do something that should have been done before the incidents actually happen. It shouldn't be like that. Like, what are you trying to, like, traumatize people? It's like, oh, okay, bad things have happened now, so we can now act on it. Like, what the fuck are you know what I mean? Like, do something before it gets to that point. Like, what are we doing here? Does it make you think about anything you'd like to say to Joe? Okay, he bullies me, okay? He rage baits me on a daily basis. My brother got bullied, and my dad had a meeting with the teachers, and basically they weren't doing anything about it. Dad got frustrated with them and told them my brother had permission to fight back. My brother has always been a big and intimidating looking guy. He just didn't want to fight. Eventually he did hurt the kid and then became friends. Oh my god. I mean, that's like quite the turn of events when he ends up being friends with the person who ends up bullying him. But I mean, you know, kids also are a bit dumb in the sense that they don't understand what they're doing, and they don't understand what they're doing is wrong, and, you know, like some kids' brains aren't fully formed. They don't know certain things. Obviously, the older you get, the more experiences you have, the more you understand. And, you know, children just don't have that knowledge and experience. And it's like the parents or the adult's responsibility to teach that, right? I have too much empathy. Yeah, I mean, I'm with you. I'm too much on one side, so. Hello, John Peace. Lanky says, some kids are just born to be politicians. I believe it is caused by the kid having an evil soul. I feel like it's a combination of things, really. Hello, Rick without the K. How you doing? I guess it's empathy, the same as morality, knowing what's right or wrong, even though that itself is a huge open thing. I mean, like, knowing what's right and wrong as an adult is pretty, like, straightforward. But even as a kid, I knew what was right and what was wrong, right? Like, as a child, I wouldn't go behind my friend's back, and I wouldn't, like, do, like, my god sister, which I've, like, mentioned a few times on stream, she would do nasty, like, backstabby things to me, even as children. Like, I remember in my garage, she put, like, she was doing a handstand, and then she put, like, footprints on the wall, and, like, put black, you know, footprints on the wall, because she was doing a handstand against it. And then my mom got angry, and she's like, what the hell? Like, who's putting, like, black footprints on the wall? And, like, and then I had to take the brunt of it, because I didn't want her to get in trouble, but she was happy for me to get in trouble. And that happens so many times, and it's like, what kind of person are you, bro? Like, what's wrong with you? Like, she's just more than happy for me to get into trouble. And that happened multiple times, by the way. If you want more trauma bonding, join the Discord. I was lucky I just got bullied on physical playground level and got stronger for it. All this social media crap is insane. Oh my god, it's so tiring. Someone bullied me for my vision all secondary school, so the last day I hit his head against the bus window. They couldn't suspend me. Oh god, the last day. Oh my god. Some kids just don't understand anything other than violence, and almost always it's because of home conditions. When they've learned violence, everything else is tamed by comparison. Yeah, like, I don't know, like, I agree with that completely, because a lot of the time someone has to be taught something, right? And if you're not told that something is wrong or right, it's hard to, like, especially for a child. Is that the Smurfs in the background? The only reason I clicked on the suggestion, that is not the Smurfs. That is the Daft Punk album. Okay. Okay. I mean, they're blue, I guess, so it's understandable why you might think that they're the Smurfs. But no, that is not the Smurfs. That is Daft Punk. Okay. God bless. Those short blue Frenchmen. Oh, shucks. It's okay, Ginny.
Chat, make sure to subscribe or upgrade your Twitch sub so G can reach her PPP goal.
It does.
Support G so she can continue being our group therapist. A Twitch sub is so much cheaper than a therapy session after all.
The mass based on music. Hello, what's up? Welcome to my YouTube live stream. Hello, drawn out of love. What do I do now? You can do whatever you want, Ginny. I'm doing a dual stream, so I'm live on Twitch and now I'm dual streaming on YouTube, so you don't know if you can stay without the Smurfs. I mean, understandable. But, you know, these guys can be adult life-size Smurfs in your headcanon if you want. Thank you to Steve for the 100 bits. And yes, I will mention the PPPP in just a okay, we've got a hype train somehow. I'll be your Smurf. They're Belgian, not French. My apologies. Another one lost because of lack of Smurfs. God, it keeps happening. It just keeps happening. Thank you very much for the 100 bits, Steve. And yes, if you want to support me in my path to the Partner Plus program where I need to get 300 points for 3 months consecutive, consider subscribing to the channel. Keanu says, in the wise words of Alfred Pennyworth, some men just want to see the world burn. I'm doing good, Rick. Thank you. I hope you're having a great weekend, and thank you for tuning in again. I think having permission to defend myself gave me the opportunity to know that I shouldn't hit anyone when I grow up. Yeah, I mean, like, I would say that, like, you know, violence isn't the answer, but I have gotten violent when pushed to my extremes, so it doesn't just come out of nowhere. Like, the few times that I have reacted physically was after many times and instances of me being pushed to my limits, right? I'm not just gonna get violent for the sake of it. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes you're just at your breaking point, and you can't control it. You can't control how you react, right? In those situations. But yeah, the times that I have lost control is because I have been pushed to that point. My favorite Daft Punk song is I'm Blue. Yes, very notable from that album. Poor ISP has to endure G's violence. That reminds me of the time I put the heating on at my friend's place and he took the brunt of it from his dad, and I still feel bad I didn't say it was me, but he was a piece of shit in the end anyway. Oh god. But you'd stab Glenn in the leg with a pen and then accuse him of stabbing him in the hand. Tell more that didn't happen. It's not true. If you're huge and blue, you're Navi, or whatever those Avatar people are called. I think they're called Navi, but I don't know if they're called Navi because of the specific tribe that they're part of. Hello, Uxies! How you doing? And Kiwi. Cool Ouroboros. Thank you, the master Baster music. Thank you. Hello to those of you who are watching on the YouTube. Yeah, I mean, if you're medium-sized and blue, you might be the characters from the Discovery album. I keep forgetting if that's a Discovery album. That's like, I always remember it's called the Interstellar 55555. It's not Discovery, it's oh no, it is Discovery. Yeah, no, it is. No. Knowing the harm you can do makes you think before you act. True. I might stay despite the lack of Smurfs, but I'll open 50 Germa compilations. I respect that so much. Honestly, I do, because I fucking love Germa. And opening up 50 Germa compilations, I can
Don't
respect,
let anyone
so.
convince you the little blue men are Belgian.
Go for your life.
They are French. Anyone who speaks French is French.
A fellow Germite, a person of culture, yes. Thank you for the 100 bits, Sandbot. And hello to Omer Draven. I see you in the YouTube chat. I might do like a Blue Sky post. A Smurf Sky post. I mean, it is very blue over on Blue Sky. So, technically. Parlez-vous français? I won't go into too much detail because I don't want to drag the stream down, but I absolutely understand how destructive bullying is. I never really got over it, and me and my brother both have medical problems from stress now. I mean, yeah, it's like not to be understated just how bad it can be. Like, I'm in my 30s now, and like I never really had any like bad instances of it, like only a couple bad ones, but like not like horrendously bad, right? And I might be downplaying it because of like coping mechanisms or whatever, but it's never okay. Like grown adults bully people now, like grown-ass people do it now, and not even just children. So, and it's just, it's never okay. It's never ever okay to do it, no matter what. Thank you for the 100 bits. Get good. You're inflating my viewership. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. Yeah, apparently if you hit the like button over on the YouTube stream, it gets like pushed more into the algorithm. Some people have said, but I'm gonna make a post on Blue Sky. This will be my second YouTube live stream, so hopefully the stream doesn't get nuked today. That would be nice. I decided to try playing about 20 Germa compilations to commit to the bit, and I'm gonna fucking lose it. I can't hear anything. I was gonna warn you, but like, you know, how much Germa is too much Germa? You know what I mean? Good thing you've never been bullied at the Oxcast. No, I've never been bullied in the Oxcast. No. Nothing bad in the Oxcast has ever happened. No. No. There was a guy who used to bully me and my friends at school a bit, nothing too bad, but still bullying, and we met him randomly at a party a couple of years after we left school. And he was very apologetic about his behavior at school and apologized to us all. That's so nice. Like, I mean, it's still really bad that he did all that shit, but the fact that he could, you know, apologize for it is nice. I'd still be like, fuck you, right? Like, as a normal human reaction, I'd still be pretty pissed off about the whole thing. But at least he apologized, because at the end of the day, he can't take back what he did to you guys and how he made you guys feel over the course of quite a few years in school. So yes, apologizing is all well and good, but he still did what he did, right? And he can't take that back, and he can't take back how he made you feel for as long as he did. So good and bad, right? It's like you have to now be the bigger person and be like, oh, I accept your apology, but it still sucks. Oh no, of course, Rufus, no. Hello, Walaki. Too much germ is when you realize, how the fuck is that man a real person? He's great. He's hilarious. Yeah, it's nice that he's grown as a person, but at the same time, in a selfish way, you go, you still did what you did, and you still tormented me for a very long time, and I want to be the bigger person, and I want to forgive you, and, you know, but it's still, like, he can't take any of that back, really, so it's a double-edged sword, but it's still good that he apologized, so don't get me wrong. Hello, Jushi. Rick without the K, welcome to the Discord. We're just talking about, you know, school experiences, people in school, so not to worry. Yeah, exactly. It can be good, but it's not necessary, right, to heal. And I've had, like, the stuff that I've experienced with various people in my life, I feel like I accept the apology, but I also don't really want to, like, continue on with that person, right? Because I feel like once you do stuff like that to me, you're pretty much done in my eyes. Like, that bridge burnt, gone. Bye-bye. Sayonara. Steve. Get very strong as a person now. What am I studying? I'm not studying anything. My days of school and university are far gone now. I graduated in like, I don't know, 2015 or something. How to be human. I think I do an okay job. I would have said to my bullies, while I accept your apology, it doesn't eliminate the harm that you've caused me. Yeah, exactly. Exactly right. Ginny, yeah, I think you might have to just close everything. Hello, Marion. Save your computer. Hold on, I'm catching up with chat. Rivia says, I did the exact same thing at a party. I was a asshole kid at the time and saw a guy I knew from school and apologized that we got along and had a nice time at the party together. I mean, you know, it depends on the circumstances, but I guess, like, showing that you've grown as a person, because people do make mistakes, right? People aren't perfect and they make mistakes and they're misguided and they act on whatever, so it really just depends on the situation and the circumstances, I think. You did your GCSEs in 1996, so I was born in 1993. I'm studying streamology. What does G-Star get up to these days besides streaming? Well, I mean, I'm a content creator, so I'm part of the Yogscast. I obviously stream, I do the Yomp podcast, I do content with the Yogs, I do the GSP channel. But other than that, life is going pretty well for me these days. And I'm doing a lot better in my personal life, which is great. And, you know, I have my ups and downs, but things are better. All round girl, boss. It's not urgent, but maybe add a chat command bot to your to-do list. No, I think that's, yes, no, I agree with you. So, chat bot command for YouTube. So, I tried to look into Moobot and if Moobot could do it on the YouTube, and it said it could, but I think it was before I was about to go live, so then I forgot. Oh, that sounds nice, Robot. Why the emphasis on far gone? Far gone? It's just my accent. I had to train myself to not forgive some people. Yeah, I'm with you. Like, I basically am the type of person, or I have been the type of person. Oh, I didn't know what I'm playing today. I haven't even said, honey. Sorry. I'm the type of person that, like, forgives people because I'm very empathetic and sympathetic, and I also don't want to rock the boat. But in my later years, or like more recently, like, if somebody does something bad to me, I'm not gonna just immediately forgive them because I don't want, like, a ruckus anymore. Basically, if you fuck me over, if you do something bad to me, or if you start doing shitty things to me, like, depending if I have to be around this person, but I will be cordial and polite in social settings and in front of them, but, like, that it just ends there, basically. Like, I don't go beyond that, so I don't think Meebot supports YouTube as a chatbot. I found contradictory information, but Stream Elements does. I think I do have Nightbot, or I used to have Nightbot, so I could just use Nightbot for YouTube, so that should be fine. I'll write down Nightbot for that. So we're not forgiving Glenn. Exactly. Exactly, Icky. Moral of the story, we're not forgiving Glenn. For the stabbing. Nah, I'm still friends with Glenn. He's like one of my good friends. We are gonna be bullying Glenn. He's a good boy. No, there's nothing going on. We're just having a chat about school days, I guess. Yeah, we still have Nightbot, so I'll add Nightbot to the YouTube chat. I think Nightbot, Nightbot I used to have, and it only has the quotes now. I'm still with the Yogs, yeah, I'm still part of the Yogs cast. Hello, exec. I think you're the most tolerant and thoughtful than most people. Listen, I try my best, okay? Like, I really do try, and if people like me, they like me. If they don't, they don't. It's not my responsibility to make everybody in the world like me, you know. You try to be the best version of yourself, or just who you are, right? And if people like it, great. If they don't, whatever. Life is too short to be, like, appeasing and pandering to everyone. You know, and in the end, you just become a doormat, right? Where everyone just walks all over you. The G cast. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people in the Yogs cast. It's just, you know, some people are put higher up the food chain than others, so a lot of other people kind of get forgotten about. For no reason. So, learning how to handle conflict in a healthy way is so important if you learned unhealthy coping mechanisms in the past. Yeah, literally. Like, I have had conflicts with people where I was in the wrong, right? Like, to a certain degree, I was in the wrong. But I was, like, apologetic and didn't make excuses for myself and just owned up to, like, what had happened, essentially. And lucky for me, the person on the receiving end was, you know, they accepted it and we were able to, like, move forward. Oh, thank you, Spoon. Father, forgive me, for I have stabbed. Did I hear something about bullying Glenn? Yes, we are on a crusade. Also, hello to Huggable Cube. The weird thing about bullying is psychologists struggle to diagnose autism, but primary school children figure it out real quick. I mean, what, the ones who are bullies or the ones who get bullied? When I say I was an asshole kid, by the way, I never went out of my way to bully people. I just had attention-seeking, disruptive behavior because of my parents' divorce. I learned from it, grew from it, and said sorry to the people I could. Some things you can fix, some you can't. I mean, literally, that's just life, right? And, like, the fact that you did learn, that you did recognize, that you did try to grow from that, that's all you can do. Like I said, we're not perfect. People make mistakes. And it depends how severe, you know, those actions are. But at the end of the day, if you try to just, like, improve and be better from that, then that's all you can do. I want one, please. Sorry, I haven't kept up with the Yogs either much, but I do like the Simon and G dynamic. Me too. Me too. But thank you. I appreciate the kind words, and I hope you enjoy whatever content you do end up, you know, watching from the Yogs, and I appreciate you stopping by my stream. Hello, Andy. I don't get why there's so little live content on the Yogs main channel these days. They've still got a huge viewership and it's not being used. Bye, Brarian! Oh my god, happy Mother's Day. I forgot. Happy Mother's Day. Have a great Sunday. Oh, honey. Honey. In terms of the live stream content, I'll get to that in a second. Have you not met the Diggy Diggy Hole Man? Excuse me. So in terms of the live stream content, we don't know really what's going on. Like, I know for like Camp Yog, obviously there were live streams, and I know that they had like higher viewership in those streams. But I think when they do live streams outside of any big content stuff, the views aren't as high. And also, I think a lot of people don't support the main channel on Twitch for whatever reason. Like, they don't gift loads of subs, and they don't like I don't know how many subs the main channel has, but you know, the reason why I am very lucky in that I do well on Twitch is because a lot of people do support me, right? They either sub or and I don't know what the answer is when it comes to the main channel. It's all well and good having loads of viewers on the main channel, but if you're not getting subs, or if you're not getting donations, if the main channel isn't getting bits, and then people aren't getting paid, they're not getting money to, you know. Yeah, but even like, listen, not to defend them, because like I, you know, but to play devil's advocate and to be fair, exactly, right? Like, so people don't feel like there's an incentive to sub to the main channel, because I don't think that they do enough to put incentives for people to sub to the main channel. You gotta work a lot harder these days to earn subs, to earn gift subs, to earn donations, right? And they don't do enough of those incentives, I don't think, which is part of the problem. Hello, zombie players. Views alone are really not that valuable. It's very true, yeah. Views alone on Twitch, yes, they run ads. Like, of course, ad revenue probably does help a lot now that they just do Yog Cinema and stuff like that, but it's not enough to pay the people who are running like 3-hour streams every week on specific slot times and stuff. So, oh god, there's a lot of people talking. I'm trying to catch up, so bear with me. They've changed their strategy to only stream big events. Pretty much, yeah. Oh, that's nice, Dan. That's lovely. Booth got me in trouble for donating to the main channel. Yeah, Booth got annoyed. Well, not annoyed, but she was probably like, don't donate the subs to the main channel, because the subs that you did gift during that slot, we will get a portion of that. So it's not like we're not getting any of that, but I think for her, she was probably like, you know, you can tell when like somebody's on the main channel, when somebody does like big gift subs like that, or they're doing it for that individual creator, right? And yeah, we kind of lose out, I guess. Like, there's no real good incentive for us to have people do that over there, because we don't get 100% of the revenue from that. So happy MILF Day. Catching up, so bear with me. Main Yogs are going more for a decentralized stream schedule from what I heard, moving all the series to the streamer's own channels like Curbcraft. Also, there's been a few people moving further from the office like Lewis and Ravs. Kiwi says, it used to be common for each stream to push for subs and make content which rewarded that, and they stopped doing it. I do agree with that, but I also think that there is a big drop-off compared to the more golden days of Twitch. So the golden days of Twitch, when we were all thriving, and especially the Yogscast was thriving, was back in 2016, 2017, 2018, 2019, and then because obviously the platform is expanding, a lot more people are creating content on Twitch, it's more competitive, it's more, for whatever reason, right? Like, there's a lot of reasons why, you know, things like change for the worse, but there's a lot of reasons, and I think that because they didn't, you know, they didn't try to keep innovating and try to keep incentivizing people to like gift subs and sub to the channel and all that stuff, I think that's where part of the problem might be. So like, I know that when Tom and Ben did their XCOM stuff or whatever, apparently people would donate to have their names in the game. I think from what people have like mentioned. So I don't know. Like, basically, if I was gonna do from this, is there a better way to support creators? Okay, yeah. So for me, I focus a lot on myself and my content. I do Yomp with Booth. I do the GSP channel with ISP. I do my own Twitch streams. And obviously any additional content that I do with the Yogscast, right? So there's like 4 main components for me. I have a Patreon. And I've like come to the point where I'm like, I do all of this content, and if you want to support me on the Patreon, I do my live streams, I do GSP, I do the Yogs content, and I do Yomp. So if you feel like you want to support me on the Patreon or on Twitch, or if you just want to use memberships on YouTube, those are the options. But yeah, I got tired of like trying to pour all my heart and soul and energy into doing streams on the main channel where it felt like there wasn't a whole lot of support. And it's the same with Yomp. Yomp, like we've been doing, even when we did have Simon, it didn't feel like there was, a whole lot of backing there for whatever reason. So it's tough, and there's not entire blame to be placed in one spot, but like the content creation industry in general across YouTube and Twitch and whatever, Instagram, TikTok, it's competitive, it's tough, and I think a lot of people feel like they're owed things when people shouldn't have that mentality. Like you put in the work and you put in the time and the energy, and then hopefully you get the support. But that doesn't end up happening, sadly. So it's a very tough position to be in sometimes. But that's why I started focusing more on my own stuff and Yomp and GSP and my streams, because I feel like it was just better for my own stuff, right? But yeah, I feel like there are ways to support individual creators, and like we would do Scream Queens, right, on the main channel. So but like we would do Scream Queens, and then we'd get like barely any subs during that time, or barely any donations, if no donations at all. And I think, if somebody is doing a live stream and they're doing it 3 hours a week, or if they're on the main channel and they're doing like 6 hours a week on the main channel and they're not getting a lot of money for it, then what's the incentive, really? Like, as much as it's like great that we're doing content and people enjoy the content, if they're not getting value for the time that they put into something, then it's tough. Like, I know, like, some of you guys are saying in chat, like, I'm not going to support the main channel, I'm not going to sub over there because I feel like I'm not getting value for money. And that's understandable, and that's completely fair. But I think people who also were putting time into those streams and doing those streams weren't getting the same money for their time as well. So it's a really difficult thing to juggle and, like, navigate, essentially. You can replicate it by playing 20 compilations at once. Understandable. Would you try old school non-stream interrupted type playthroughs here on YouTube? Would be cool to see you play some games. Yeah, so basically the reason why I started doing the live stream on YouTube, which this is my second one essentially, is because now I'm going to do the live stream and I'm going to archive, or I'm going to like have it as a video. So we're going to play a game in like 5-10 minutes, right? So once I'm done with the stream, I'm going to have this live stream as a video and people can watch it. And I do have another YouTube channel with ISP, so, you know, if you don't know about that one, if you didn't know that that exists, there's that too. So I'm gonna quickly scroll up because I know I've missed a lot of people's messages and I do apologize about that. I've just had a main channel sub going on for years, says Ivan. I think most people would rather sub to individual creators than the main channel itself, says Tomor. That's because viewers don't feel like there's an incentive to sub to main. It feels like when they do stream, it's games that aren't great for viewing. I'm sure fast-paced Minesweeper is fun, but I couldn't stand watching it recreationally. To play GTA 5 with people, you had to donate, which made sense, or to join a team, you'd sub, but then they stopped that. Yeah, exactly, and that's part of the incentive, right, Kiwi? You know, there's an incentive there for people to actually, you know, engage. I'm subbed to the main only because I watched Yog Cinema and I like it ad-free, but that's it. There's not enough streams, and also they don't promote the gifts and chat interactions enough, says Honey. Pug Life says, I stopped subbing to the main channel after Jingle Jam because they've left the channel die and I ain't paying for nothing. Rockin'. Jelly D says, this might be a me issue, but a problem I have with the main channel is that it's basically always online, so I don't get a notification when things start. I think they do stop it when the Yog Cinema is like on and then they're like starting a new stream, right? The streamers that were in the slot on main would get the bigger part of the income. No, so if somebody is doing a live stream on the Twitch, so if me and Booth are streaming on the main channel, I think we get like 75% of the sub revenue? I think. Okay, wait, I'm catching up. More alternatives for advertisers so the ad revenue decreases. Twitch caters to the larger streamers now. Hello, Murphy. The Yog's main channel doesn't get the view or subs or gifts. On Yog Cinema reruns, you need regular content. I'm willing to bet during Jingle Jam they get loads of subs. I honestly could not tell you how much. I could not tell you how much, how many subs they get during Jingle Jam. I wish I could tell you, but I really don't know. It would be interesting, though, to find out. Oh, hello! Ginerato. I hate YouTube ads more than Twitch, so now I'm here. Well, hello. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for tuning into the Twitch stream, and you've been gifted a sub by Robot, of course. That's okay. You'll come to learn that like people in this community are very kind and welcoming and generous. Yeah, Robot doesn't tolerate non-subs, so thank you very much, Robot, and welcome on in, Ginny. Icky says, I have no problems with Twitch, but I ran out of sparkling water and that's pretty annoying. I sympathize with you. I sympathize with you, Icky. You poor soul. Yeah, Tamor, exactly. That's the best way. Honey says, I used to enjoy the weekly streams. I did Scream Queens and stuff, but even if it wasn't lucrative, but I would have preferred that more than focus on getting the donos and subs and whatnot. The Tom and Ben streams are the only donor participation streams I can think of. Back in the day, there were donos and such with Simon Sound Alert, but I guess that was a bit messy with the constant pop-ups at the time. It's been a good decision regardless, G. Yomp is peak. Rivia says, if I didn't feel the need to keep my Twitch sub going to show how long I've been here, I'd sub on a higher tier on Patreon. Honestly, I never feel like you have to do more than like what you're already doing. That's like super important because I know everybody has a lot of things going on in their life and a lot more responsibilities than, you know, subbing to me on Twitch or whatever. So I do appreciate anybody who does watch and supports, but never go outside of your ability to do so. Like, that's super important. Hello Duffers. Now it feels very much just the sponsorship after sponsorship. Wait, what do you mean, sorry, Duffers? You say sponsorship after sponsorship, as in like the main channel only does that now. Almer says, I think creators making content for these platforms are owed a reasonable wage. The way you have to do a ton of free labor before you can monetize is inherently unethical. I completely agree with you, yeah. The amount of years that I've spent doing things for free and doing loads of streams for like little pay and like doing a lot of things out of, you know, out of the goodness of my heart or whatever, I can't even tell you. I cannot even tell you how many hours of free labor and everything else I've like done. And now it's like I'm at a point, yeah, paid in exposure, and now I'm at a point where I'm like, no. No. Just freaking no, bro. I'm done with that. Like, I will not be rinsed to death anymore. Oh, she's just like me, Kasia, falling down. Anyone want to try the German auditory experience? What is the German auditory experience? Steve says, so you're aware, G, we would still totally watch a Scream Queens revival while each of your stream on your own channels. The stream together thing means you can merge your chats. No, I know that. I do know that. But basically, there's only so much time in the week now. So I have Yomp. And Yomp, we have other ideas for where we do like the short ones now. We've got normal recordings. We've got recordings for people who have like their movies submitted, and we do bonus episodes. And then I obviously have GSP. I've got my live streams. I mean, like, there's just... I personally have a lot going on, and like even with Yomp, I want to do a stream with Booth over on the Yomp YouTube and do like a live stream episode. So, but yeah, there's a lot of ideas, and there's like very little time, and you know, you get to a point where you're basically like, okay, I only have so much time in the day, in the week, and what do I want to dedicate my time to? And you know, you really have to be very very picky about that stuff now. Well, yeah, I had an idea for a live stream for Yomp where we do like a watch along. Obviously not with the movie on screen, because we'd get like nuked, right? But I guess like people would be able to watch the movie along with us, and we do our reactions, or you know, or we just do a live episode, or, you know, I haven't like narrowed it down exactly, but I feel like that could be, yeah, I feel like that could be fun, maybe. Alright, I'm scrolling. Serial says I'd get a tier 4 if that was a thing. I appreciate it, Serials. Thank you. It's the thought that counts. Just, I'm trying to catch up. It's a moving goalpost every time you're doing well and things are stable. Twitch changes the rules to steal your profits, unless you're one of them thought creatures, of course. Appreciate you, G, and all your projects. Well, I thank you very much, Get Good. It means a lot when people say that kind of stuff. Thank you. Perhaps another pandemic will bring a golden age for Twitch. I mean, it's dark, but that's basically where a lot of people were thriving on Twitch, sadly, so. Honey says, is it better for you if we watch the VOD on YouTube or Twitch? I know people make clips, but just casually. I mean, hopefully the YouTube VOD of the live stream doesn't get nuked, but I guess ad revenue comes from there, so maybe the VOD over there. Hopefully it doesn't get nuked this time. It's also the case that I'm sure there's a lot of people who would support sub, donate more, but obviously rent and other expenses come first. Exactly, yeah. Times are hard, and like you can only do so much, right? In so many different places. So it's tough for people. The only value for me is Camp Yog and Jingle Jam when it comes to the main channel. I haven't bothered cancelling the sub since I subbed for the first time, says Ivan. I rarely sub to the Oxcast as I only watch special event streams and streams with creators that I support I watch on their own Twitch channels. Right, I'm getting to the part where Duffers talks about the sponsorships. Just give me a sec. I used to watch Lewis and Ben Save the World, and after that ended, I basically lost interest in the main channel, says Duffers. The main channel feels like that now. It's lost its soul. Even almost as if the creators don't particularly have any interest in what they're doing or playing either, in my view. Like, they are just the presenter hired to run the sponsored stream. Oh, right. You're talking about sponsorships on the main channel, right? Yes, exactly, Mark. Camp Yog felt like a week-long advertisement for the new Yogscast game. I mean... my silence should be very indicative. Vintage story terrifies me. Yeah, Honey's been mentioning it. It was cozy and you never had to talk to people, says Cereals. I'm trying to catch up with chat. I'm like 10 minutes behind because I'm trying to read what everybody is saying. Personally, I could go for another lockdown, says Icky. What's the new one? Oh, the Hanta virus or whatever? Jembry says, I've been doing housework this morning, so I've only been able to listen, but it's been so sweet to hear everyone being open, honest, and supportive. It's so lovely, honestly. I love when people are like, they can just be so like open and honest and vulnerable at times, and it's amazing. It's not like we need even more Booth G content, but we need more Booth and G content. Another thing to be annoyed with YouTube chat, I as a mod cannot tell if a message has been held for review unless I click on the person and check their history, and even if the message is okay, I cannot do anything about it. I feel like YouTube just kind of sort of like half-assed like set up the YouTube live streaming and then just sort of gave up and never really tried to add more, you know, innovation or effort into the rest of it, right? I'm sure they didn't, Kasia, no. Essentially, it feels like you just have to find the real streams in between all the soulless stuff, no offense to any of the creators. I mean, the thing for, like, the sponsored streams on the main channel, I don't know what sponsored stuff they do on the main channel, by the way. Like, I don't pay attention a lot of the time for many, many reasons, but, yeah, I don't know how much they do over there, but I can imagine, yeah, it can feel a bit like, ugh. Hantavirus has 30 to 50% mortality rate. Even as a joke, the idea of it being the next pandemic terrifies me. Yeah, basically, it's like, it's the sad thing is it's the mortality rate is so high that it doesn't get a chance to, like, spread, like, COVID, so... Vintage Story is the game that made Honey get a laptop. Oh my god. That game of all things. Hello, defective ADHD in the YouTube chat. There's a new game I followed just so I could chat in the G and Booth stream and then unfollowed again. For first responders, it was hell on earth. I can imagine, yeah. I can imagine it was not fun for them. Pretty rough, actually. I think people are talking about Jennifer's Yogscast game streams. Oh, you're talking about the streams where they where they highlight or they play games from the Yogscast Games thing, because Yogscast Games publishes games, right? Do I play real-time strategy games? I mean, sometimes. Do you mean like your CK3 or like a... I mean, I kind of do in a way, a little bit. In a weird way, Spoon. Hello, Cax in the YouTube. I do play games. I've been talking a lot lately, and I do apologize for all the yapping, but I feel like sometimes it's important to have these conversations. I do apologize if I over yap. Well, I don't particularly play those, but my boyfriend does. Yap away, queen! I don't think CK is a real-time strategy game. I don't specifically know. Shout out to Sorry Productions! GSP. He's not my slave. I like Yogscast games and I like the Jennifer streams, but those are and were once a week. It's been a long time coming though, as games are all breaking on me because Apple changes. Oh, you got a croissant and a coffee. I want a croissant and a coffee. Rockin' in the Red says, that's how I felt too. Previous Camp Yog streams were fun outdoor stuff, but this year's was just the same game played by various people. Well, I mean, basically, I got messaged and they were like, oh, do you want to do the morning thing with Booth? And we basically don't really have a... I mean, I wasn't there for Camp Yog. I wasn't physically in Bristol. So if I was there, I probably would have been in more like of the other streams. But yeah, I just fucking get told what to do and what to be involved in and what not to be involved in. So last game I played was White Knuckle. It was really fun. I totally didn't have several heart attacks beating it. It sounds like you might have. Every day, G lives in an RTS living with ISP.
Hello there.
Yeet.
Yeet, Cax, thank you for the resub. You're only here for the yapping. You tend to wander off when the gaming happens. Oh, that makes me sad. I don't know why people don't, like, stick around. Like, I do notice that, I will say. Whenever I start playing a game, people just sort of, like, wander off. And, like, obviously everyone, like, likes a certain stream for certain reasons, but...
Slow down, baby.
Oh, thank you, Robot.
What?
Thank you, Cax, for the 40 months, and Robot, thank you
Hypers.
for the £10 donation. Great. This can wait, by the way. This is gonna get 100%. This is gonna get blocked by YouTube. I do the same thing often. I know, it makes me so sad. It's like I start playing a game and then some people are like, ooh, bye. I don't play horror all the time. I was playing, what was I playing? Mouse PI yesterday. I have, okay, so, alright, let me open up Steam really quick. I forgot to open it. G can only move 1 to 2 hexes at a time or up to 4 hexes towards an occupied food tile. We did get Guffo back. You did get Guffo back, Icky, and that is... That's important, okay? I know, I said I wasn't gonna do it, and look where we are. We're like almost 3.5 hours. What is wrong with me? Literally, what is wrong with me? Imagine watching Twitch for games couldn't be me. Mouse PI has too much cheese. That's fair, Riv. That's fair, that's fair. I'm familiar with the rodent to human version of the virus. We always have cases, but transmission is low. Human to human transmission is still too low. It's a fairly long incubation period. I watched this as a podcast. Games doesn't work that well for that. Watching you play any game is horror, says Tamor. Sorry, 2.5. G from the future. That's fair. Get good. I guess chatting is more interactive. If the game isn't your thing, you won't chat or it gets absorbed into other stuff. So the thing is, right, like, not to fucking toot my own horn or anything, but I'm pretty good at playing the game and reading chat as if I was chatting normally in the yapping segment. So I'm tooting my horn over here, but I'm pretty good at like multitasking. Like, I still read the chat when I'm gaming. Oh, cereals, you wound me. Part of what I think makes Bethesda games work for you is they're basically just interactive podcasts. That's true, yeah. They're very like slow paced at times, so it's very easy to read chat and like play the game. I have looked into the new Lego Batman game. I have wishlisted it and I will buy it when it comes out, so I'm looking forward to it. That's why you're a crafting streamer. Yeah, no, that's fair. Just know that, like, if I'm playing a game on stream, don't feel like you have to, like, leave because I'm not going to be reading. I do read chat pretty, like, at the same level as if I'm in the yapping segment, so I'm capable. I'm fully capable of doing it. Yeah, it does. Yeah, RimWorld with chatters, it does. I try my best. I mean, I'm not perfect at it, but I, like, you know, I do a pretty okay job. Any hopes that the new Elder Scrolls is going to be good after how Starfield went? The sad thing about the new Elder Scrolls is that it's still a ways off, and, you know, God knows how much work they've actually done with it, but I'm a little bit, you know, reticent about Elder Scrolls. It's pretty far off is the sad thing. Yeah, exactly. One eye on the game, one eye on chat, chameleon style. G origin story. Oh, you don't want to know. Garbage Scroll 6, says Riv. I've only sent a handful, but I think you're 100% on seeing my messages. I do try my best. I really do. And if I ever don't, like, read your message out loud, I've not done that on purpose. Sometimes the chat does move a little quick and, like, there's a lot of people talking, so you'll have to start playing a game like Genshin to retain viewers. Genshin. Oh dear. The best thing with Starfield is people are slowly turning it into a Star Wars game. Okay, exec, you do that. Sounds like a challenge, says Gembury. Fun fact, the city I'm in always registers the highest number of cases. Candros. I quite often do gaming while I watch you gaming, but it means chatting can be difficult. No, that's completely fair. I meant more the people who, like, leave entirely and just, like, go and do something else. You know what I mean? Like, the ones who don't properly stick around. But I completely understand. It was just an observation on my part. I just, like, I'm like, oh, they're leaving because I'm not yapping anymore. No, don't leave me. We will get GTA 6 before Elder Scrolls 6, but that's only just barely. You should make it clean in your username that you play games. I mean, you're right. I should be called G-Star Games to the power of 2, right? It's about the certain game. No, I completely understand. Don't worry. If it's ever not read out, it's because she hates us. Oh, I would never. Oh. There were no outdoors or big team competitive streams on Camp Yog this year. The only big unique stream was the last Yog laughing one. It was brilliant. I would have loved to have done the last Yog laughing, but I probably would have lost very quickly because I'm very giggly, so. G-Star does actually game. Will she game in the next, you know, 10 minutes or so. I think watching gameplay videos of streams feels like ADHD. That's why I asked about non-stream versions of game series where you're fully immersed. No, I completely get that. And, you know, maybe it's, maybe I should do that, really. Maybe I should, you know, just do like a gameplay one. Robot did donate £10, so, I'm gonna press the media share button and pray that the video does not get blocked. So, thank you, Robot, for the donation. Yeah, he'd say Baba and I'd start laughing.
I fail to see how this will work.
What you mean, mate?
This whole consulting detective thing. Hiding in plain sight will only work till we run
Yeah,
into
literally.
a ghoul that isn't you.
Literally knocking down my door as I press play.
It's a fake name and the chief's own word. They're not gonna fuss.
Detective Sergeant Shopman!
Yes, sir.
You are delinquent on those...
Regarding those robberies on the corner of Sproston and Dapplemere.
Where are they?
Working on it, Chief. I had to fill some witness depositions with the help of Consultant Wells here.
Yes, we're working on it. Now go away.
All right, Chapman, you're off the hook for now. You and your excessively handsome consultant, get to it. And Mr. Wells,
Eh?
keep up the good work, lad.
Your presence alone is going to have a negative impact on my performance review, Herbie.
Yes, suffer.
British. I actually kind of like that style. Mr. Wells is giving Charlie from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia and the mailroom. Yeah, I got the same vibe. Don't say— Whoa, what did I say? I just realized I'll be in Birmingham when the Resident Evil movie by Zach Kreger comes out. Wait, when is is it September? Are you doing another convention, Enki? September 8th. I knew it had to be like around September. I had a feeling. Pepe Sylvia. I mean, I guess we're gonna have to wait and see what the Resident Evil movie is like. But I know a lot of people are like, it doesn't feel like a Resident Evil. I was one of those people, so I'm not one to talk really, but oh my god, I still never did my Blue Sky thing. Okay. Alright, what are we playing? Let me figure it out. They're great. No, honestly, Robot. I like the animation. I like the style. I like the voice acting. Thank you for sharing that. It's genuinely enjoyable. Thank you. And thank you for the donation as well. I very much appreciate it. Oh, I mean, Always Sunny is just so easy to reference, and it's also iconic as hell. So, understandable. I need to watch the Hunter and Parenting series on YouTube. I think I should, really. I really should. Alright, what should I play? I'm looking at my library. Game, yes. Very good. Crossword puzzle says luck, yes. Okay. Yeah, I was tempted for... So there's a new 2-point DLC, which came out on Thursday. RimWorld I haven't played in a hot minute. Food you want Scrandle. I don't think there are drops for DuPont. Saros is surprisingly good for me. You didn't like Returnal? Food comparison is good, yeah. I do like the Scrandle stuff but then I get like so lost in it. I get so lost in the sauce. No, there's no 2-point drops, which is a shame. Oh, I want to see ugly sausage. Ugly sausage that does not fit the bun. The first few episodes have a very homey art style that improves as the episodes go on. Yeah, I might like check him out because I do unironically like him, and like the ones that you've posted especially. Honey. Ugly Sausage was Tomor's nickname in high school. Feels bad, man. Too small! Too small! Oh, so they're like recent. Okay. I did not realize this. I thought they were like older. Oh no, Ginny. Oh no. Oh no. I'm sure they do. Alright, I mean, I think we should play 2 Point Museum. I feel like I'm in the mood for it. So let's play that, shall we? I didn't download it, but I'm doing it now. It's only like 5 something gigs. I'm quite far into Resi 4 now. Last time I killed the big dwarf man tentacle blob thing. Nice. That's like maybe halfway, maybe a bit over halfway into the game, I think. They're having fun making it. I mean, you know, I think that's like important that there's passion behind what people do. But again, it goes back to that thing of like, you know, people can do things out of passion as much as they want, but if they don't, you know, if they're just doing things for free constantly, it's very demoralizing for them, I'm sure. Which is why sometimes things just die and fizzle out. That's a mean thing to call Simon. Water Park Simulator also has an update. Oh my god, I forgot about Water Park Simulator. I did see that it like there's like a lady on the front of it now. No, I think you were here for one of them, right? Or at least, like, yeah, maybe one? No? Water Park Simulator, mate. God, it feels so weird not having music. Because YouTube is stupid. Where? Where? A woman? Where? Ah, there it is. Du Point Brium. So there's a new DLC, and I think it's called something art. It's like an art DLC. Oh no, just the ones I have. Like 2 Point Museum, there's like, I don't know, 4 or 5 museum locations. Ban them immediately. Sure. Mars Baster Music. Sorry, I struggle with your name a little bit, but yeah, sure, why not? Oh yes, the Partner Plus program. Yeah, sorry, I'm like I'm launching 2 Point Museum now, but basically, if you want to help support me reach level 300 in the Partner Plus program, subbing to the channel is the only way to do it. So if you're a tier 1 sub, that's 1 point. A tier 2 sub is 2 points to the program, and a tier 3 sub is 6 points. We're on 98 out of 300, and we're on the 10th day of the month, so that's like not bad, I don't think, but it's really hard to gauge because obviously people's subs come in at different times. So no, I know, yeah, donated subs don't count, which is irritating, but if you do want to help support that and help me get to 300, or you want to just support my channel in general, consider subbing. So Thank you to everybody who has gifted subs, followed the stream. Those of you chatting on the YouTube stream as well, thank you. Minted lamb chops. Ooh, crispy roast taters, parsnips, and greens acquired. That sounds like a lush meal. Oh my god, Icky, you weren't I'm crying. You've done so much for the stream and me, and you weren't even following the channel. I'm crying, dude. New chatter, Icky. If you continue your sub. Oh yeah, because you were gifted a sub. You were gifted a sub yesterday, Rick. But yeah, if you continue your sub and if you sub to my channel, then it does count, yes. Thank you, Ginny, and oh my god, first time chatter, Kasia, of course. Quiet Pogs Gaming, thank you for following. Thank you very much for all the follows. Alright, I'm booting up the game. God, it's been a hot minute since I've played this. Hello, Quiet Pause. Okay. Oh my god, it's a different thingy now. YouTube's chat may be shit, but giving creators a 70-30 split by default is commendable. That is very true, Anki. I don't have to, like, work my ass off to get a 70-30 split like on bloody Twitch. I mean, I guess, you Discord, maybe? Mass Baster? While we're at it, why not hit the subscribe button? Yeah, if you're watching over on the YouTube, if you like the stream, I think it helps with, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, visibility, I guess? So, if you didn't know, I do have a YouTube channel. And the live stream is on over there, so... Hi there, streamer. I was wondering if I could offer my totally not AI art services to make you a new profile picture. It's only $1 million per image. Add me on Discord. Thanks, Queen. That sounds like a really good deal. Thank you so much. I don't know what I would do without such a really good deal. Oh, thank you, Rocket. What happened to Wank's homie? Oh god, is it gone? Yeah, I'm gonna be playing the new DLC, sorry. I forget what the name of the DLC is called. It's called... Give me a sec. Arty-Facts. It's called Arty-Facts. It would actually be a funny bit to keep saying you're about to play a game but just keep talking for 6 more hours. How fucking hilarious would that be? It's like, guys, I'm about to launch the game. And then it's like 3 hours pass. Does upgrading tier sub help with the PP points? Yeah, so if you upgrade to a tier 2 sub or a tier 3 sub, so a tier 2 sub is 2 points and a tier 3 sub is 6 points. Hello, Palin. I had to hold myself back not to ban Kasia, says Enki.
Welcome back to 2 Point Radio. I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and it's time for some news.
Hayley Von Trowell.
Artist Zara Fitzpocket is set to unveil a new museum as her latest creative project. The gallery aims to revitalise the arts in 2 Point County and re-establish the Fitzpocket name for an
So you're doing the Rani
unprecedented
questline sign.
7th
I did
time.
that too. Yeah, if you can't afford it, obviously don't, you know. I'd rather people, you know, take care of themselves. Oh, I haven't, hold on, is that, okay, it's on, but I don't know if the extension is like live. I totally forgot about this extension. Give me a sec. Okay. I've enabled it. Give me a sec. You can't kill people, but you can make people shit themselves. Okay, so I think it's live now. Alright, so this is a brand new museum. I think Cunning Spoon was the one to ask me, so they've given us a brand new map. I'm Zara Fitzpocket. Yes, those Fitzpockets. I'm sure you'll agree it's ridiculous that the county doesn't already boast a world-class art museum. Between you and me, I squarely blamed that loathsome paint-stained Tarkin Fox Bridge. Just gonna reconnect it so it like jolts it basically. Okay, it's connected. Let's see if it works. Might take like a second. I forgot that basically in this game you can volunteer to be like employees in the game. Hello, Mal. You can be a volunteer in the game. Is that a state on museum ethics? You can't kill people here, but you're allowed to make them shit their pants. I mean, it's pretty messed up, isn't it? And you know what's crazy? It's the people in chat who make the people in the museum shit their pants because they break the toilets. So everybody ends up like needing to use the toilets. Okay, so here we go. Hire an art expert, hire an assistant, restore an exhibit, and sell 3 tickets. Okay, so this is the front of the museum. Okay. You want to be the guy that motorboats the starfish, of course. When do you start? I don't think the extension seems to be working, so give me a sec. It might take it like a minute to like figure out that it's connected again, but oh, you gave me a cat on Tomodachi. How wonderful. Oh my god, look how many stars. What the frick? Is this game for babya? Babya? Like babies? Oh, here we go. It's working. This game is not for babies, I wouldn't say, but it's kid friendly. Nice smelling face. What an interesting trait. This is a very serious game. Okay, so is this a cartoon game for babies? So advertise a new job. Okay, so we've got art now. Let's do... Okay, I don't have a lot of money, so I need to keep that in mind. I've only got 167,000, and that can go very quickly. One thing about 2 Point Museum is that you need to like take things slow in the beginning and not like just spend loads of money. I do have quite a bit of Spendium, which is nice, and Spendium only appears if you're streaming the game and you have the Twitch extension, which I obviously do, so... Hello, Despreader! This doesn't look like Valorant to me. No, I think you'd be right. Okay, so... Can people actually sign up to be... I don't think they can. I think it's a part of that problem where you can't hire people in chat off the bat. Right off the bat, because you need to hire the NPCs first. So I'm I'm gonna hire Cuthbert Burgundy first. Alright, there you go, Cuthbert. Now I need to hire an assistant. So I can hire an assistant because that is... I think you choose when you're like making your character with the instructions on screen, right? Gateway drug. I mean, literally, Murphy. It feels like that. I think this is partly where it started. Alright. Anybody... Okay, robot is an assistant. So, there you go. Robot. I need to give you... What do the assistants wear? Oh yeah, the assistants wear the tails. You don't see it. Okay, maybe refresh the stream if you don't see it. Fire Custard Burgundy. He's being weird. I like how his name is Cuthbert, but somebody in the YouTube chat called him Custard.
Yes, I'm reminded to treat celebrities like
I wanna call him Custard Burgundy now. Where is he? How do you spell custard? Yeah, I can rename him. That's the beautiful thing. It's like you guys can be the people in the museum and I can also rename NPCs. I was literally about to call him Custard, by the way. Yeah. So you can make them wear like Sonic outfits because it's published by Sega, so... Right, so we have an assistant and we're selling tickets. I need to hire... I'm gonna brag, okay? I'm gonna brag. Alright, Ivan. Ivan, you are... I'm hiring you as my janitor. And janitors wear... I think they wear the Sonic outfit, so... No, this is a different one. So because this is a new DLC for 2 Point Museum called Arty-Facts, they've given me an entirely new museum, which makes sense. Yeah, guards wear the Shadow the Hedgehog outfit. And I don't know if there's a Knuckles one or not. Okay, there's only so long you can run a gallery without any art. Yes, you can tell them it's intentional. They may even find it profound. But without anything to see, they will go home. Alright. Create original art exhibits in the art studio room. Add exhibits to your collection. The janitors wear Sonic outfits. They don't have guns, no. I don't know that people would feel particularly safe in a museum when they're holding guns. Unless we're in America, maybe. Commission art projects from the art studio by choosing an artistic medium and an emotion to explore. Art experts can use a painting station to produce an original painting. It's not slander, it's the truth. Oh my god, Dan can be an artist. Yeah. When it actually gives me the option to hire people from chat as an artist, Dan can be an artist. Alright, so now we're gonna build an art studio for the artist to actually... I mean, can you sign up to be an artist? I don't know if that's even an option yet. Alright, so where are we gonna put the artist studio? I say... maybe here. Artistic spectrum. It is an art expert, but I think this game has an issue with like putting people as a new profession that hasn't been filled by an NPC first, is the issue. I have heard many good things about your museum, and after seeing an opening for the janitorial position, I decided to apply. I do not have any formal experience working in this field, but I do have 3 felonies. Looking forward to your response. Yours truly, Ginny. Hello, gamers and Dan Torshu. Hello. Alright, I'm gonna put the... here. Yeah, 3 felonies is fine. All is forgiven. Oh my god, they've got paint can bin. How much kudosh do I have? I've got a lot of kudosh. Okay, I'm gonna unlock a lot of the stuff that requires kudosh. Arty! I can hire a janitor called Arty. It's like a play on words. It sounds like Arty, and it's also a reference to control. Okay, canvas storage. I forget how you rotate stuff in this. Okay, no, there we go. Okay. So the room needs to be level 5 if my memory serves. Oh, okay. They've changed a bunch of... Is that because it's from the workshop? I feel like it is. It's got blueprints behind it, and I don't know if that's because it's from the workshop. They do say he was the Drift King in college. So the museum utilities for the art studio. Canvas stack. I guess that makes sense. The studio sink. Yep, put that there. Wall sketches. Oh my god, cute. Yeah, I mean, if you enjoyed Theme Hospital back in the day, I mean, I feel like this is pretty perfect. Lock in. I'm locking in. I'm locking in. It says mod item when you hover over them. Yeah, so I think if it's from the workshop, it now has a blueprint behind it. It's been a little while since I've played 2 Point, but I feel like that makes sense. Okay. Oh, unveiling station. Room needed to complete. Wait, does this go in here? Or does this go... Theme Hospital was good. There has been an incident since my initial application. I am now at 4 felonies. Oh, I mean, like... It's sounding a little problematic, Jenny. You're still hired. Nothing shows up. Well, for the art role. I think basically the NPCs... Oh, a positive event! The NPCs need to be in those positions first before I can actually start hiring people, essentially. Oh, okay, so the unveiling station does have to be in this room, so here. Okay, it's level 5. Okay, awesome, awesome. Oh, 2 Point driving school! Imagine that. I preferred Theme Park World over Theme Hospital. Oh, I mean, are people able to see the recruitment button on the screen so they can make their character? Okay, I need to make a break room. You see it now. I think it's because I started the recruitment. Maybe that's why. Everyone having a good Sunday. My kids just went back to their moms and now I'm cleaning up my dad's old study. Aw, we are having a great Sunday. I'm having a great Sunday, but thank you for asking. Did you say NPCs? I did say NPC instead of NPC. I did. You heard correct. Alright, so we need a break room. So a staff room. I've signed up as a janitor to help with those toilets. Okay, I need to put a break room for the staff first, and then I need to put toilets down. Hello! Yes, it's a museum playable character. Exactly. Okay, the staff room... I will put... here. Okay. And then I need to put Need to put the bathrooms. The bathrooms are really important. Okay, you've reapplied as a security guard. Good. So, bathroom. Okay, bathroom. There we go. Bathroom can go... here. Oh, is it blocking? God damn it! Bathroom. Do I not have like another template for bathrooms? By the way, the reason why I'm able to put down some of these like rooms are these are templates, right? So if I wanted to, I can like make a room from scratch like I did with the studio place. But I have a lot of like template rooms already, which just makes life a little easier, so you don't have to go through the process of making it 5 stars. But I do like this bathroom, and the issue is just finding a decent spot for it, but I mean, this can work, I guess. Alright, so we're at 100,000, which is fine. So let's unpause the game. Oh shit, we need donation bins. I'm so silly. Oh, are these the new ones? No, these are industrial... Oh no, these are the new ones. Okay. You're the most important anyway, but I'm hoping everyone is having a good day too. I'm just shredding old paperwork and making space for vinyl storage. I've ordered the Midnight Limited Collector's Edition comic. How exciting. How exciting. Okay, so we've put down a donation bin for people to actually start giving money to the museum, which is important. So we've built an art studio, and we need to create and display an original art exhibit. So I need to find Custard. Where are the... Oh, an Impressionist statue. Oh, we already have one. Okay. It was your ad blocker. Okay. That makes sense.
Children found jumping up and down.
Oh my god, I love the new decorations. I'm so glad I decided to play this. I love this game. This is dangerous though, because I get really, really lost in the source when it comes to this game. I wasn't, I promise. The people on YouTube can probably see ads. Yeah, I think I have all of their albums on vinyl, if I remember correctly, but... Okay, digital info stand. I wonder if there's any, like, info stands specifically to do with, like, the art museum format or not. But the digital one seems pretty cool, although it's kind of chonky. And this one is colliding with something, which isn't great, but... what about an angled one?
What you want to do is point to the middle distance in a direction of your choosing and shout, "Look, a bear."
I mean, that kind of works, I guess. You'll unlock it. Okay, hold on. An outhouse toilet cubicle and a picnic bench. That's for something else, I imagine. How you doing, Silent Sush? Yeah, I think I do have them all, but I'm not 100%. It's hard to keep track. Your danger is good for us. It's, yeah, honey, it's a dangerous thing. I really like the 2-point games, so I feel like I'm gonna get sucked in again. I feel like I'm gonna be playing this for hours. Oh my god, I could just see it happening. I'm gonna end up playing this for hours again. No, I don't think it is really. like, basically, there's different museums, okay? So I'll quickly show you guys. For anyone who doesn't know much about 2 Point Museum, there is a museum that's called Hellhole Hotel, and it's spooky, so I'll take you guys there.
Sit there and eat pizza.
You're kidding, Cereals! Oh my god, that was a while ago then. The law. I can't believe that. Wow. Sorry, I think my camera's a little too high. Okay.
Exhibits are maintained by our
Slightly
experts.
better. Thank you, Steve, for gifting us up to Silent Sush. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. Thank you for gifting us up, Steve. You're in bed? Without spoiling a lot of the art DLCs unlocked with playing. Yeah, no, I mean, I feel like that happens with any of the stuff on any of these maps. Basically, the more you go into these different locations and like discover stuff when you send out like people on expeditions, then it like the better it is essentially. But yeah, this is the like the spooky museum where you can have like poltergeists and, you know, like a hemogobbler plant and a haunted horse and a haunted mannequin, and you know, you can have like ghosts in the museum, like poltergeists. So that's one of them. I think I really like the 2 Point a lot, 2 Point Museum a lot, because it's very diverse and I think it's really cool. There's also a Pebberley Heights, which is like a space science museum. I just want to see Hold on. I will show you Elsie Bill. Did I show you the picture of Ellie? I think Joe had tied like a bow on her head. You can't see it very well, but I'll post it in car. My beautiful little car. I'll post it in selfies and pets. Hold on, so you can see it better. She boy. Hello, Jarky. Haunted horse. Haunted Hans. My daughter is 12 soon. Might have to get her some 2 Point games for her birthday. I honestly think she might like them, to be honest. Like, oh no, one of my exhibits was stolen. I, like, was never really into this kind of game, but, like, I fucking love these kinds of games now. The Bew got me out of Lurk. Understandable. You don't... Look, see, look, this is how they get people to shit their pants, right? You know when you were asking about how people like could die and then the toilets get sabotaged? So now everybody is like needs to go to the toilet and like they've sabotaged the toilets, and now I have to drag the janitors over here to fix them. Oh, you've triggered. Save all of your points for the other museum, because this is the space one and we're not like...
Yes, I'm reminded not to litter.
Hold on. Let me go back to the Arty museum. You guys are wasting your points on these other ones. Hold on. There we go. The Arty museum. Undie Docks. Undie Docks. Alright, do what you want with your points then. Do whatever you want. Go make everyone shit themselves in this museum.
The museum is here to inform and entertain its guests.
Okay, we're making a good profit in this one. I need to find the... Okay, so you need to go over here. And then you need to create an artwork. Okay, so... Not the art supplies in the museum. So, a warm emotion that evokes peace and delight. So let's make a neutral... Underdog got paint on their shoe. That's what happens in the art museum. You gotta be careful. Or did somebody have an accident? I think when you have autism, you end up loving specific games. I love everything, really. Like, I know you get, like, specific hyperfixations, but I'm, like, open to most. I like trying out most stuff, really. It makes for a better experience when you're gaming. You get to experience all sorts of games.
Announcement. The museum currently represents the state of the arts. More or less.
Alright, create and display an original art exhibit. So this is what Custard is doing. So once he's done, I assume we're going to be able to put like a artwork here. Me playing exclusively 5 games, Robert with his weekly fixations, you playing a lot but also loving them a lot.
Art project complete.
Yeah, one thing I'm not going to do is like play a game that I don't like. Like I'm always like willing to like try a new game. You know, just to see if I like it, but... Like, I know some people, like, play games on their stream because it's, like, doing well for their stream, or, like, people really like it, and it, like, does well for numbers and stuff, but... Dan Toshu, just play loads of video games. Yeah, that should fix everything. That should help a lot. Just play loads of video games. Also, this looks like an egg with bacon on it. Very cool. Egg. Yeah, I love Gollum so much that I 100% the game. True story. Evoke an emotion in 15 guests. Okay, they seem to really be enjoying the egg. I feel it. I feel it. Ooh, art painting crate, art sculpture crate. Ooh, standing crayon. How cool. Oh. Oh, it's just the referral letter. I see. I see. Sorry, I misread, Dan. I could evoke a lot of emotions by committing another felony. I mean, you could. There are... So people can commit bad crimes and... Well, when I say bad crimes, I mean, like, people can steal the art exhibits in this game, which is a bad thing. So you might end up being a thief. Egg tends to provoke a lot of emotion in me. I cannot help it. So I do need to... Oh, wait, no! I can hire the spreader as an artist, so it's working now. As opposed to the good kind of crimes, yeah. So the only person I can hire as an artist is the spreader. Hello. Oh, Rambo says, I downloaded the game. It's such art. It's so cool if you haven't seen it. I've not seen a lot of the art just yet because of, obviously I've just, like, started, right? So, but I'm excited to see what kind of art we come up with. I've seen the bacon and eggs, so... one of your colleagues got referred and they gave him medical marijuana. You can eat the crayon if you want to, Tamor. I wouldn't recommend it, but if you want to, I won't judge. I actually hate Twitch. I have to wait for tier 1 to lapse before I can upgrade because I subscribed on mobile. Yeah, so basically if you upgrade your tier, the like original tier has to like run out before the upgraded version of it like counts or something. Yeah, don't ever do anything on mobile. Like always wait to be on desktop because mobile is, they take more, it's like more for no reason. And it's really dumb. Alright, I've hired Cunning Spoon as my security guard. So now I need to get him a little security chair for him to sit and relax. Yeah, so if you're doing anything that involves a transaction on like mobile, never do it because obviously the App Store, the Play Store, the Apple Store, whatever it's called, will take more money because you're doing it through their platform essentially. Mobile gamers rise up. Yeah, exactly. Like if you're gonna upgrade your tier, do it on desktop. Don't do it on mobile. It'll still count. It's just gonna like, yeah, I mean I think it still counts. I'm not sure. It's so confusing sometimes. Bezos can eat my ass, says Icky. I've played 2 Point Hospital. Save the red crayons for me. Can I sit on the crayon? I mean, I wouldn't if you want, I guess you can sit on the crayon if that's what you're into. It did. It worked for Jamboree. Jamboree threatened to kick down Bezos's door, and it worked for him. So, well, Apple and Google, yeah, they take a percentage. That's why it's more expensive if you do anything through there. Oh, you. Oh my God. Gave me such a fucking fright. That has been a while. Jesus, that got me so good. I was not fucking expecting that at all. It's Apple knocking at the door. Oh, Solera! Scared the shit out of me. Me too. I'm so scared. Thank you, Mark Hilton, for the bits. Wow, 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 wow. Well, I know all the lurkers coming out of their caves.
For less crime and fewer crimes. Does that make sense?
Because they got scared. Apple coming to collect their Apple tax. Be careful. Oh no! Of course, it's the time you have the headphones on, and then of course, they just know. I'm in the north. Coming out of my cave, and I'm doing just fine. All right, we're making money. Things are good. Things are good. Bloody shredders overheated. Welcome back, Cax. Overlay extension also don't work on mobile. No, they don't, Dan Tubb, sadly. If I wanted to give you a tier 3, should I let it expire first? Basically, you can upgrade to a tier 3 and it'll still count. Yeah, Serials did theirs on PC and it seemed to work fine, so... Thank you, Dan Toshu. I feel like the key to running a financially successful museum is lots and lots of government city subsidies, says Malplays. Oh my god. Thank you for upgrading to a tier 3. That is insane. Yeah, you did it on PC. I don't know if it's like counting towards the overall number just yet, but thank you so much. If it doesn't do it right now, it will It will, so thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. I really, really appreciate you upgrading your sub. I really do. It means so fucking much to me. Thank you so much. It went from 98 to 104. It did. It did count. Oh, Solero's trying to recover from a hangover and got startled by the knocking. Thank you, Mark Hilton. Thank you so much. You're so kind and posh, you. How do I upgrade? Oh god, I think it's manage your sub. I think it's the manage your sub button. Oh wait, I need to put water fountains. The people are thirsty.
May not listen to the radio while working. It's above our pay grade.
Dun, dun, dun. Alright, we need to put water fountains. Is it called a fountain? There we go, fountain. It's okay. No, I appreciate. Don't. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Don't drive yourself crazy trying to do it though. Thank you for trying. It's coming via post, man. I can't be dealing with this newfangled technology. Oh shit, there's loads of people outside waiting. I need a second assistant. A second assistant has to hit. Okay, Kasia, you're hired as an artist. That checks out. And I need an assistant. Oh, Big on Meat Pie. Okay, you are also hired because there's loads of people waiting for tickets and there's nobody at the ticket desk. Technically, you can do it through a browser on mobile by bypassing the fees on the app, but it's such a pain. I was gonna say, yeah, it sounds like a pain in the ass to do. A real pain in the butt. But you could technically do that. There's nobody at the door. There's nobody at the door. Even though you can create original art exhibits in the museum, your art collection can still benefit from expeditions. The county's full of inspiration. Zara Fitzpocket has donated her travel sketchbook. Follow in Zara's footsteps around the county and experience every emotion that 2 Point has to offer. Expand your collection of art exhibits with new emotions and pieces of famous art. Famous art exhibits can have special effects including powerful mixed emotions. Okay, so expeditions are still very important and it's not just all about like making stuff in the museum. You frick! Oh my god, that almost got me. It made my heart stop a second. It did make my heart stop. Oh my god. It didn't make me completely jump, but you got me a little bit. Oh, Freetown Joe! Dear G-Star Games, I'm writing this letter to apply for a job of security guard. My relevant experience include watching Twitch moderators deal with unhinged visitors, and I'm a visual learner. Steve, okay, so you are my second security guard. Alright, so I've got 2 security guards, 2 assistants, 2 artists for now. Hello, Mean Mug Doug. I did it for September when waiting in line for customs when I landed in Birmingham last year. And he's like, I've got time to kill. It might break my patience, but I've got a little time to kill. This might be worth doing. No, you are my other security guard, Spoon. Hold on, let me pull up a list. So, Kasia's my artist, Big on Me Pie's my assistant, Robot's my assistant, Ivan is my janitor, Steve is a security guard, and then Cunning Spoon is also a security guard. You want to get a job as a cleaner? I need to start recruitment again. I won't have to remortgage my cardboard box. Ban Ban has better jump scares. She's got heart palpitations and now she has to go to hospital. This is the hazards of streaming on Twitch. You get jump scared by Mark Hilton and his devious ways. Okay, we're still making money, which is good. It's ticking up. Hiring people has obviously cost us a little bit of money, but that's okay. That's what you gotta do. You gotta spend money. Alright, so the staff room is fine. Working 9 to 5, what a way to make a living. I can put a gaming system in here. Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. That's so much money. I should wait. Oh, I can use my spendium. Although a lot of the stuff in here isn't like good quality, so I feel like it'd be a little bit of a waste. I do need to make a cafeteria as well. That's another thing that you should do when you have a museum, because cafeterias bring in money. Now, what do you mean these are 24-hour shifts? Alright, so let's make another artwork. Kasia. Let's make something deep, Kasia. There she goes. There she goes again. Alright. She being all artsy. Alright, we got one toilet, which is fine. We don't need more than that right now. We also need to complete a expedition to Smogly? Okay, that... Sure. Let's, do this. Let's see what they bring back. That should be interesting. Well, did you sign up to be a janitor? Dan! Oh, Dan is also... Okay, I found Dan as another artist. I don't think I see you just yet as a janitor. I see Rick without the K, Mean Mug Dug Adzi. So you need to make sure you're signing up as like the specific positions. You signed up as a janitor. Yeah, sometimes it only lists like X amount of people, like I don't know how many, but it's only like a limited amount, even though like loads of people sign up to it essentially. My dad got a cremation letter after he had already been cremated. Love junk mail. Oh my god. How fucking like weird is that? And also like, you know. I like how a lot of games do that thing where the canvas starts out as a random mess of paint and then morphs into something completely different. A lot of scribbles and then Picasso. How did your cremation go? Yeah, please give us some feedback. Oh! You are, Dan. You're hired. Oh my god. So, like, first expedition, we got 2-point Gothic and in pristine condition. Wow. Not the no save for work art. It's pretty messed up. I think he signed up for a lot of junk mail stuff because there's so many random letters. I mean, that would make sense. Parents do tend to do that, and then they end up with loads of junk. You wanna be a job as a vagabond.
Announcement: staff member promoted.
Get 15% off your cremation. Oh my god, I can't believe we've already gotten a pristine condition piece of art. That's awesome. Okay, so we need to train people. So we need a training room. And we need artists to have specific emotional... Keisha, Dad's gonna fill this museum full of tits. No, don't. We need it to be pristine. Alright, I need to give it a duration boost. So I'm gonna attach stuff to them. You can attach perks. Alright, what did Kasia make? Expedition 33 won Game of the Decade. Oh. Expedition 33. Love how people act like that game like cured cancer. It's insane. I've got to do some repair work on some morgue trolleys next week. Close as I've gotten to cremation talk. Oh my god. Like, is it like on site, Icky? Marriage number 70, an original painting created in an art studio, an exploration of pigment colliding with canvas in the presence of emotion. So this evokes feelings of romance, apparently. And it's number 70. Alright, let's put this here.
Guests should make donations.
Alright, let's create something oh wait, where are my artists? Oh wait, no, I said I was gonna put down food stuff because people need food. So I think I'm gonna make a cafeteria. Cafeteria. Where am I gonna put the cafeteria? Cafeteria.
Filled with things you could never afford.
They've got some parts on them at the moment. It's for a med school. I am not a psycho and would like to clarify. I am not a psycho. I appreciate your artwork very much, actually, Kasia.
Jumbo Museum.
What if we kissed in front of Kasia's Goonie art? How romantic. That's so romantic. I need to figure out where I want to put this cafeteria. Can I watch? You know what that reminds me of? You know those like exhibitions where like people are like doing stuff and they watch people like stack up buckets full of sand and then they like push over the buckets of sand and then they go, this is art. That's what that reminds me of. Exhibition 33, yeah, literally. Exhibitionism 33. No, not the sex shows. No, no. The ones where they like do something really inane and then they're like, they call it art and people go, whoa, wow. So, wow, this is awesome. This was so artistic. Yeah, like when someone puts on a light switch in the center of an empty room. Yeah, performance art. That's what it's called. Performance art. Alright. Cafeteria. Does it not have an Arty? Oh, it is Arty. Oh my goodness. It is. It's like, yeah. Oh, that's so lovely. Okay. It's like a sketch assets. The art part is when they describe why they're doing it and give an essay about how it's actually a commentary on life and capitalism. I had this Australian guy ask me to go to a strip club earlier this year. I was like, who the fuck does that? Icky's apologizing. That man? Icky.
Guests are reminded that your ticket does not include a
I do like this. Oh my god, it's like shell. Say, what's it called? Oh, it's so cool. My god, it represents the loneliness and plight of human struggle. The light represents the one turning point in everyone's life that defines them. Oh, so profound. Yes, very good. Very good. Yes. So people need to line up here, so... Hello, Abyssal! He found some ripped up reform leaflets. I mean, based, ripped up. I feel like I need to make this a little bigger.
But no one ever looks at them. Was there actually a point?
It's not symmetrical. Why are you yelling at me, robot? Why are you yelling? Reform is like MAGA, essentially. Because he loves to do that. He does. I guess I can put that there. I don't like the wallpaper. Not Keir Stalin. He did. He kept calling me honey. Are there any... Oh my god! Yellow and blue Oh! Yo! That's so stylish! What? Hello, Mr. Retro Maniac! Yeah, this is the Borderlands diner, everybody. I love the wallpaper. It's so, like, cool. Geometric. Picasso. I like it. I don't know what flooring to go for. Oh! Oh! Yo! That's so funky. What? Riri style. Thank you for the follow. Caricature. I love Combat Evolved. Combat Evolved is based. Look, comparing Stalin and Starmer is too far. I know he did some iffy things, but he's nowhere near as bad as Starmer. Hello, Riri. Is Austin Powers on the menu? Because this cafe looks groovy. It looks so groovy.
Tickets are non-exchangeable,
honestly.
non-refundable, and non-transferable.
I love it. I love it so much. I really like what they've done with this DLC so far. 2 Point Radio. The Steve alert is crazy. Ahoy! Ahoy!
Please contact your local and tell them what that was like.
Alright, so okay, we're losing a bit of money in staff wages. What the hell is this room supposed to be? Factory wall pipes. I mean, I don't really like this. I feel like this is not art. It's just dumb. I don't like it. It's doing too much. Yeah, it's industrial bullshit for the sake of it, and it's not doing anything for me. Let's make some money back by selling some crud. This museum might have been a factory before they turned it into a museum.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid unless you're a thief. The machine kept us alive. We're actually on a very poisonous planet and that machine was actually keeping people alive. Yeah, no, it was literally just for aesthetic reasons. Not for no other reason but aesthetic. It's like just what's the word I'm looking for? Just decorative. English only. I'm still waiting for episode 9 of the final season. Oh, you mean for Stranger Things. Right. You might have to keep waiting for that one, I'm afraid. The guests are hungry. Where is the cafeteria? There we go. Okay, I'm gonna put robot in the cafeteria. Noikin in the Koikin. Alright, where do I look at the prices of things? That is a choice. I'm just gonna get you to fucking sell eggs, basically. Noikin Koikin. Oh my god, it's too big. Yeah, I know what it means. It's from that stupid meme. Give me ein Klapp, Papa. I did. I know what it meant, so. Oh god, I hate these damn signs. Oh my god, now there's nobody doing this stupid ticket sales! Sell eggs. Don't you have to sell chickens first? Or was it the eggs first? It's the age-old question. I'm a little bit of a knower. Oh, you want to go to the bathroom? Sorry, back to the ticket booth you go. I would never hate sign. No, no, no. No, no, no. Alright. I forgot to put down another donation booth. Jar up the piss and sell it. This is basically the Amazon factory. The Amazon Museum. John Peace! In the YouTube chat.
Museum staff promoted.
How many eggs can everybody fit in their mouth? My pronouns are she. My pronouns are milady. Milady? Team Piss Factory. They are not they, them. Shut the hell up, Dan. Milady? I hate the flooring in this room. It's upsetting. Milady, these nuts on your face. XDD. Jeeger. Jeeger. They're not bullying, it's just Dan being Dan.
The museum is open 24/7.
Why was there a bastardized Dutch being spoken? Because Darkhip was speaking in Dutch to Kasia for some reason. Oh no, this person is tired. We need benches.
I'm always XDing, was asking. Always XDing.
She needs to learn Dutch. I mean, yeah, probably to get the citizenship, right? Industrial corner bench. Is this for the art museum? Hello, mindless. There are no like just straight edge ones? Does that oh yeah, industrial. Is this for the art museum? It is for the art museum. Oh my god, that is fucking horrifying, Tamor. That is actually fucking horrifying. It doesn't have spikes on it. Oh, you mean the anti-homeless bench. The anti... Don't blame me, I didn't add it. I didn't even know when that was added. Is that fucking King Charles? Cause it, like, I'm not to be a bitch, but like, it kind of looks like him a little bit, but like really fucked up. Alright, we're making a bit more money. Slowly but surely. King Prince Charles. Ooh, we've got a statue. Yes. A lovely statue, yes. Quite. Art cube.
Dot A, rec dot fleos kjivkban flakfirov, rubsrifst komakolont svegat 5 FTO1 XTDS 2 kjimga 3 PFNPE $JTXT DRH GFG NBVVNBHBHNVNNNV checks DDF Cs burn Grenjax ro pound BF wave Nef laugh
the language of the people. Is that another password? Oh my god, we've had another password leak. Another password leak in the chat. Would it be the first one today? Would it? Would it? Can you yeah, say that in windings?
Hope for the best and expect something else. Thank you.
There's been another data breach. Another data breach. Somebody accidentally posted their password, so that was interesting. Is it windings or windings? I don't know how to pronounce it. My brain hurts. You're hurting Icky's brain. Wingdings. Thank you, Tixeri, for the 100 biddies. I used to have a extension for pronouns, I think. I have no idea if it's still around though. Me and my fellow wine moms going for windings. Alright, I'm gonna slap down a random piece of thing here. Because the higher it is, the more like money you get for it. I know it's random, don't judge me, but you just use the one on FFZ. She never learnt wingdings. She was too busy getting stabbed by pencils. And yeah, I was too busy getting my pen license, okay. Should you stay up until 6 AM and get brekkie at the cafe? I mean, if you want, if you can survive that. I would have not got my pen license in school if they had them back then. I kind of don't remember what you had to do to qualify for a pen license. I think you had to be like good at handwriting, maybe? Like your handwriting had to be decent?
Assistant to the cafe. That's where you work now.
Tamor! Okay, Tamor, I need you in the cafeteria. You left the cafeteria, robot. I don't know why you left, but you just did. I don't know, you weren't serving the people egg. And the people demand egg. Was this in Australia? Yeah, it was in Australia. You got a sewing machine license. I mean, I feel like that makes a little more sense than a bloody pen license. Makes a little more sense than a bloody pen license, mate. We need egg in these trying times. I'm off to tinker with my PC. If you don't hear from me again, then it probably exploded. Have a good rest of the stream. You too, Jembury. Thank you for watching. Good luck with your PC. Godspeed. Hopefully it all goes well. Why serve egg when you can serve cunt? No rest for the wicked, says Wogwam. It does, yeah. It's definitely a 2000s thing. I do wonder if it's still in schools today, but... Godspeed, Jembury. Alright, right, so we've got a cafeteria going, which is good, and that's bringing in some money. Ooh!
She's my black papa.
Milking in the kitchen.
You got beloved characters saying terrible things. Oh, I can put a fountain outside. How lovely. Oh my. Ah, that's so much money and I don't have that much money and I did that. I'm so silly. Oh, I need to not spend money on dumb things that's not going to bring money. I did a silly. Thank you, Darkid, for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. My daughter had to get one, so yes, it's still in schools. Well, there you go. Money well spent and brings the vibes. Yeah. No, I agree with you. Having a fountain outside is... It is good vibes. Actually, you know what? I feel like it needs to go over here. That feels a bit more fitting, at least. Over there, it was just like in the middle of nowhere. Okay, an artwork is ready to unveil, so let's open it. Right. Interesting. You wanna watch SpongeBob in Dutch? Oh boy.
Hey, Emma, please draw me like one of your sexy French girls. Oh, and no one tell Miss Piggy.
I feel like I'm looking at Miss Piggy's asshole. Honestly. Now that you mentioned Miss Piggy. Okay, thanks. I mean, he said Miss Piggy and I, you know. Come on, you gotta let me be a little cursed sometimes, okay? Just sometimes is a treat. A pink starfish. It's obviously bubblegum pig. Who made this? Was this Dan? It should say who makes... Come on. That reminds me of an emote. Oh god. A pal of mine was about to get his lath license in school, but he was making a baseball bat that was not permitted. What's a lath license? He pronounces it better than G. Oh. Thank you, Mark Hilton, for the 100 bits. Who is this Rorschach, and why does he keep drawing my mom's tits? Says sign! Jesus! Hello, same price! I'm not keeping this, okay. But for the sake of explaining, Oh my goodness. Jesus Christ. Freaking Kermit Goatsy over here. No! Oh my god, King! That is insane. Honestly, I wouldn't mind keeping it. It's actually kind of funny.
Oopsie whoopsie. Die train is stucky wucky. We sign heel hard and had work dit tea making.
I will deal with the consequences. That's fine. I take responsibility. Thank you for the hydrate, Icky. Everybody stay hydrated. I do not like this, Sam I am. I do not want green eggs and ham, Sam I am. Same Price says, I put the stream on for an hour or so before I actually wake up proper and get out of bed. The door knocking alert was shortly after I turned it on. I don't think my cortisol has spiked so hard since I live alone now and was barely conscious. Gave Same Price a heart attack.
So we can get more, just like
Oh my god. Don't we have that one where he like jumps off the building? Just stick your hand right in there and you can make me do anything you... Oh my god! Oh my god! Didn't I do it for you? Gormy! Oh my god, you guys are so fucking cursed. It's great.
Eminem turn the radio up louder, make it thump. While I bump that relapse CD trying to hit every bump in that cunt. Thought I snapped back into accents cause she kept asking me to quit calling her cunt. I said, I can't, she said.
Oh my god. He actually said the C word! Wow. YouTube, close your ears. Enki's like, nah, they're not missing out on anything. Don't worry about it. Stay in bliss. Stay in pure bliss. Hello, Starscream. Hello. Eminem, why would you say this? Thank you, Dark Hip, for the 100 bits. And thank you to Tixeri for the 100 bits from before as well. Oh, yes, my Christian stream. My Christian stream. Ooh, okay. I think I'm gonna put this one... Okay. It doesn't have a number on top of it. Not the C word! Listen, as an Australian, I don't mind the C word. I actually quite like it, but... some people really don't like that word. Ooh, oh yeah, I can put down a map kiosk. The C word is Christian. Yes, of course. How could I forget? Okay, I'm gonna put the map stand here, I think. Yeah, no, Ireland does. Australia does, for sure. It says it on the flag, mate. France does. No, not the Kanye West song. No, he's got a lot of problematic songs recently. It was interesting emote to add while I just started eating my omelette, that's for sure. I'm sorry, Steve. Steve! Hello, Baron Robin! Hello! Part Irish! Oh, you're part Irish on your mum's side. It's originally from France. That's kind of crazy that it's originally from France. Genuinely. Like, that surprises me a little bit. Oh, we need some funky flooring. Look how funky! Oh my god. We should have made our flag the Eureka flag. That flag goes hard. Eureka. There's a map kiosk with no one running it. Okay, I only have so much money, game. Give me a minute. I'm trying to do stuff. Oh my god. Please. The emotes that people keep putting next to the Kermit gaped one is insane. I would, yeah. If he was in this game, I'd put him in charge of the map kiosk. I can't think of a better person for it, honestly. He'd be perfect. Oh my g-
Your experience is important to us, but not to me.
Please. Oh my god. Despair. My mom's mom was Irish. I did. It's not that bad. If it's bad, but not that bad. I don't know. Was Irish and from County Cork. My dad's mom is German and from Saxony. She remembers being liberated by the Americans after World War II and came over to work as an au pair.
I just heard you watch the Holy Scriptures in dub, and you call yourself a weeb? Disgusting, honestly, you should be ashamed.
You should be ashamed.
We would sell more tickets.
Do not joke it. Do not joke it. Oh my god. Fondness and memory. An original painting. Right. Okay. It's just a cucumber.
If someone worked in the ticket
In the desert.
sadly I can't.
I don't mind Cork. They ain't that bad. Met my granddad, who was an REF engineer over here, and had my dad out of wedlock, so my dad was a bastard. My granddad isn't even on the birth certificate. Oh my god. Scandalous. That is scandalous. Was this Dan or Kasia? I think this was Dan, actually. Thank you to Darkhim for the bits. It was how it was back then, yeah. If anyone is looking for respite, this is the place. Enki is trying to lure people over into the good place.
This should keep sticky fingers, both literal and metaphorical, to themselves.
Oh god, they've taken this the thingy. I need to maybe move these around a little bit. Bastards. Oh yeah, no, that can go there. It fits. It fits. Imagine opening the shower curtain and seeing this. Trauma. Trauma. Traumatizing. They used to write illegitimate on your birth certificate if your parents weren't married. Pretty fucked up. I think they had to campaign to get rid of that shit. So what does it say now if your parents aren't married on a birth certificate then? Oh shit, I need informate. Not. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Your mom's a hoe.
It's not that easy, is it?
I think it said he was adopted on his birth certificate, which raised questions when I saw that at the death registry thing. But to be honest, I could tell his parents were his parents. It's like you just know. A pirated copy! Oh my god. Alright, okay, so we're oh, thank you, Mal. Positive event. Mine's just got father not listed. Okay. Interesting. So they don't like just outright shame you for it. It's crazy writing illegitimate on a birth certificate, isn't it? Are there any other art ones, man? For fuck's sake. Ran into Jeff Bezos at Target, got him to sign my Starbucks. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I feel like Jeff Bezos would not be at Target.
And you can never be too carefree. Today we're shooting for
Can you imagine if he unironically shot the target? Wouldn't that be insane? Oh my god. I love. Oh, there's more geometry wallpaper. It's so cute. Nah, probably not. It always like boggles my mind whenever I find out that like really rich people shop at like Target and like they buy stuff from like Shein or Temu, and it's like, what the fuck do you mean? Like, why are you of all fucking people? Sorry. Oh no. Klingon marriage makes more sense. You declare to each other a Klingon marriage. Do people actually do that? See, 2 Point Museum is one of those games where you guys like yap 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 and I'm just like chilling and having a good time playing the game. Alright, let's make another piece of art. Custard burgundy. Alright, custard burgundy. Make something neutral.
To buy a ticket are asked to bear with us indefinitely.
Crying and shaking. I bet there are several rich people that shop at the cheapest people's places because that is what they are used to before they became wealthy. I don't know, it kind of boggles my mind. Like, the two extremes of it boggles my mind. Ooh, Blundergrad. Yeah, they can be like, yes, like penny pinchers, I guess, in a way. Alright, Ivan and Kasia, I'm sending you on an exhibition. The game is the last phase of the boss fight.
They may never come back.
Usually when I get to stream, you're still in the yapping phase. It did take me quite some time to get into the gaming part of the stream. I will apologize for that. Like I said, I think it's because I didn't stream on Thursday, so I'm like yapping my ass off by the time the stream rolls around on the weekend. It's such a backhanded compliment. I do want to yap with you guys, of course. Everybody's posting like images and like gifs next to the Kermit Gape emote. Sing us a song, custard boy, says Lanky. Oh my god. You guys can have a good time and chat. In the meantime, if you're enjoying this stream, consider subbing. If you want to sub to the channel, if you wish to support my stream. Yes. Your streams are like boss fights, always a struggle to get through, but so glad when it's over. I mean, when you put it like that, yeah. Yeah. Well, I did the 2 Camp Yog streams, right? Yes, don't sub on mobile. Big caveat there. Do not sub on mobile. Yeah, I did the stream with Booth for Infinity Sweeper, and then I did the stream with the other guys on the, I think it was Wednesday from 2 until 5. So I was streaming, just not on my channel. Oh, this is lovely. I'm gonna put it next to Miss Piggy's butt. Oh, I see why. This is in the way. The Booth stream was lovely. I had fun with it. It was only 2 hours, which was a shame. You teaching me Minesweeper. It does sound like a fax. Oh my fucking god, it does sound like a fax. Hello, Javsko. Oh, he's bloody faxing me. Christ,
oh God,
Jarky.
is Kermit on the dial-up internet again?
Kirby, get off the dial-up, mate. It's that part of the afternoon where the surface of the sun has reached this side of the house. It literally did sound... Maybe it hurts your brain because, like, we're old, Murphy, and we know what, like, a fax sounds like. Oh my god, Tamal. You know how many cursed and also amazing things I could do if you had premium TTS, do you? I forget like what all of the different sounds are on the premium TTS, but there are a lot of really good ones on there, to be fair. How much is it again per month? Is it like $20 a month? Oh! I mean, yeah, let's not forget Gnome. I grew up during the dial-up era, hearing that brought back memories. It's usually 3:30, Steve, but I realistically should change it because we're in BST now. Not the premium tits. Thank you, Mark Hilton and Jarky, for the boots. Also, we've got the Stinker. Wow. The Stinker. Depicts a universal figure in a moment of contemplation and relief. We're drawn to see ourselves in everyone and consider what we share, even in our most private moments. You like him? I like him. Picasso. Picasso. I like him.
People keep asking if I'm back, and I haven't really had an answer. But now, yeah. I'm thinking I'm back.
Missin' Putt. Calm down. You calm the fuck down. It was a missin' putt. He's pulling his cock out.
Why is everyone looking at my girlfriend's starfish?
No! Misinput. That is supposed to be moist critical, yeah. You don't have to put... Oh god, you're singing... What's that from again? Mulan... Roxanne? Roxanne! Alright, I need to start putting these in different spots. I mean, over here is cool. Moist charlical, mate! Oh yeah, perfection. The music he makes with that New Zealand fella. Who's the New Zealand fella? Thank you, Darkhip, for the 100 bits. Thank you! The museum is back. Hello, couple. They call themselves the Gentlemen. Oh my god, he literally... Oh my god, he literally farts. And then I think people are pulling his finger. Oh, look, he's gonna do it.
Guests struggling to find donation stands are asked to look harder.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. That's hot. Will Smith with binoculars. That's what I call art. They're pulling his finger. Eee! Oh fuck! I forgot to put a gift shop. Oh my god, I'm so silly. You can't spell fart without art. Oh my god, Jarkor. Yes. Yes, Jarky. Okay. I don't know if I have Dantoshu. Hello, Kansley. But maybe? Alright, I need to put in a gift shop. Where am I gonna put the gift shop? That is the question. Maybe over here? Oh my god, farty! There are no starfish, sadly. So Linda, but if you want to motorboat something, you can do it to this one right here. A new honey emote. Yes, robot. What? What did I do now? I need to put in a gift shop. Hold on. Alright, gift shop. I've made a couple, but like, these are not gonna... Oh my god, it's huge! Okay, this is not gonna fit. Alright, I'm gonna have to make one from scratch, which is annoying, but it is what it is. Oh my god, kawaii Kermit Gape, wow.
Assistant needed in cafe. The guests.
Man, people in the YouTube chat must think I'm fucking insane. Disregard my G because I forgot why I wrote that in the first place. That's all good. It's all good. Why just YouTube chat? It's because I'm saying Kermit Gape, and they're probably like, what the fuck do you mean by that? Is this just on YouTube? No. I'm streaming on Twitch, which is why I'm talking so much. It's either that or I'm crazy. Haha! Oh, damn, Toshu. You gotta be a little unhinged. Just a little bit. As a treat. Alright, let's make a gift shop. So, I'm gonna put it here. Put the entry here. Kermit Gape! At least Icky is doing me a favor and writing Kermit Gape over there and not like, you know, that I'm going crazy on this side, right? So, he's got my back a little bit. Twitch went out of business years ago? Oh my goodness. I'm actually on Shutter Island and I'm just saying stuff like, you know, Kermit Gape to myself. Oh my god. Hello, Mr. Nesser. Why? What? Why what? Oh, it's a quote. I was like, what the Alright, let's put some stuff relevant to the... Are there any like artsy... I mean, oh, what's this? Hanging spotlight. Yes.
Number 15. Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want in your Burger King burger is somebody's foot fungus.
The last thing you want.
Attention.
Burger King foot lettuce. Oh, funky. Shutter Island, I hardly know her island. When you say it like that, Icky, it just rolls off the tongue. When you put it like that. Thank you for the 100 bits. Why are you all wet, baby? The bit in Shutter Island when shit goes down. Oh, yeah. I remember now. I'm with you. Does this count as libel and hearsay legally? Girl, hurry the fuck up. What? Me? What are you talking about? I'm so confused. I've never seen Shutter Island. Oh, you should. It's really good. Did he? The guy who was the foot fungus, the foot lettuce guy is dead? What the hell? Alright, so this is the entrance. So I'm gonna do...
Cafe requires assistance from assistant. Thank you.
Okay, and then... Poster stand! I hope not. Or Narnia. Alright, oh, a toy stand. I mean, it's not entirely art relevant, but whatever, put it there. Poster stand. I mean, I can put like another poster stand maybe. Or maybe another art one? Or is the art one the only one with the crayon? The girl, the witch coming out of the closet, the wardrobe. Yep. You've nailed it. Oh, this is an art poster. Okay. Oh, cute. Okay. The moral of the story is that Jesus was a fairy? Wow. How profound. Oh my god! Yes! 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 Funky! Oh my god, slay the house down. Yes! 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 I'm buying... I know my camera's behind the thing, I'm so sorry, but basically, like, a whole bunch of, like, flooring just unlocked all in one go, and I got really excited about that. I'm so sorry that you couldn't see that. There's so much. Tell us the story about how you made your Twitch name. Well, in high school, I think my nickname was always G or GG, depending on the person. Sometimes it was G, sometimes it was GG. And then, I don't know where Star came from. I really couldn't tell you where the hell Star came from. And then I just decided to add games at the end. Maybe it was from G-Star Raw. I feel like if I had to take a guess, it might have come from G-Star Raw, but I'm not 100% sure. And then, yeah, I decided to add games at the end because there were a couple other people with, like, G-Star as a brand name, I think. So I was like, okay, just put G-Star Games. G-Star Raw is a clothing brand. G-Star Starliner Gamington the Third, actually. Oh, I don't know what to put as the wall. I mean, that's a bit... It's funky. It's a little too funky. Just drive them out of business. Girl boss. Stand on business. Okay, I kind of fuck with that. Alright, so now we've put a few decorations in there. Let's keep fixing it up a little bit. Poster stand. I mean, maybe I add like another one over here. I mean, people are interested in the other ones, but I don't know how much they sell is the issue. So if I'm gonna put another poster stand, I'll make it, I don't know, fantasy. Put like a fantasy one there. Sorry, what did you say, Mindless? You unlock new stuff every time you unlock a new location. Yeah, no, I've completely forgot that that happens. So when I saw a whole bunch of stuff that was unlocked, I was like, oh, sick. Oh, and there's like different posters as well. Wow. Okay. All right, let's keep adding stuff to this room. Edit room. Bookcase, and then I'm gonna put, I guess I'll put like a fantasy one here.
We're missing signs of more advanced alien life. Well, sure. By definition,
Is that a
more
no? That's fine
advanced
actually.
civilization is probably gonna operate on levels we can't even comprehend. Let me put it this way: I can offer a snail a slice of pizza, but it doesn't mean to know it's happening.
Might be a little bit packed in here. Maybe I don't know, like a botany one. And then the onesies are here, so that's fine. And then I can add maybe like something else on this back wall here. So I've already got the toy stand. Maybe sell some trinkets in the corner. Oh, the plushie stand. I forgot about the plushie. Oh, they do have an art one. Okay. Cool. So I'm going to put a plushie art one in the corner. And then, okay. And the museum is still making money, which is nice. Okay.
Assistant needed in cafe.
Persistence needed. If you have been enjoying the stream, remember to follow, subscribe, or even gift a cheeky sub. And if you're looking for more G-Star shenanigans, join the Patreon or look up Yomp or GSP. Thank you, Sign. Thank you for being a sweet little chicken nugget. You sweet little chicken nugget. Not orgy. Alright, so this is the... Okay, so that's the gift shop. Okay, that's good. That's good. That looks good. Okay, so we're at 115k. We're doing well for money. I need to fix the entrance. Maybe like put some artwork in here, or do I want to put artwork in here? I feel like maybe it might overcrowd it. I also feel like the entrance is a little too big. I feel like this needs to be a bit smaller. It's like, or
Guests looking for instruction on artistic appreciation should frown, step back, ring
I'll leave it.
and sigh. You're welcome.
I'll leave it. Okay. I think I need another assistant. The entrance is a little too big, but there are no assistants. I need assistants. Oh no, I forgot to put a donation thingy over here. Okay, maybe in the middle, like that is fine. Also the layout. Oh, I was gonna say the layout stresses me out a bit, but it is like, it's still symmetrical, so I'm not gonna hate it. I don't hate it. It's fine.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
And I do it for you. For me.
If you have been enjoying my gaping you know what, remember to follow, subscribe, or even get the cheeky sub. But if you're looking for more G-Star shenanigans, join the Patreon or look up YOMP or GSP hat, and to be best kept up to date with everything and have more sillies with chat, join the Discord.
Thank you, Kermie. Thank you, Kermie. Didn't I do it for you? Kermie. Thank you, Steve. The GSP one is just exclamation point GSP. Thank you, Steve, for the 100 bits, and thank you to Darkhip for the bits from before, and Mark Hilton, and Tixeri, and Steve. Thank you all very much. The Gap channel. The Gap channel. Alright, so the fountain that I put outside, it's a sleigh. I kind of love it. I need a bit more, like, I don't know, outdoor decorative things. So there's a sundial, which is pretty cool. Where are the plants? Oh, that's cute. Okay.
Project has been completed in the studio.
Oh, okay. This is the front. That looks nice. Sleigh. I kind of love that. Hello, Parkos. Do you think this is the face he gives you after you refuse to look at it? Well, after the gape. Yeah. He's just standing there with that expression on his face. Didn't I do it for you? Alright, I'm gonna put that there. And then I'm gonna put this one here. Oh no, there's people waiting. I need assistance. I think sign. Yes. Here we go. Also, when you guys like do stuff in chat, so like if you follow the channel or you use bits or you gift a sub or you sub, I get like in-game currency essentially, which is very cool. Have you unlocked the automated ticket console? Excuse me? Hello, Dr. Cookies? There's an automated ticket console? What? Where? Oh. You craft it.
Does anyone ever ask for a really simple sign?
If she dies in the game, she'll die for real. No! Why would you do that? You just triggered a negative of what? Everyone needs to use the toilet. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'm not nervous. You're nervous.
I swear to God. Oh, I'm gonna go fix the toilets.
Artistic excursion. Ooh la la.
Ooh la la. Alright. You can unlock automated ticket consoles and self-checkout. Okay. Let's see if we can go figure... Oh, they're crafted in the workshop. Okay, I must have missed that then. It's been a hot minute since I've played 2 Points, so... that's probably why I am... unawares. Oh, everybody's like gonna shit themselves. Look what you've done. They're shit pants. You're shit pants. Captain Shit Pant. Oh, collection fully restored. Yeah. Pause gang. Alright. So we've got an artwork ready to be unveiled. I mean, it's better than this one, I guess. This is horrendous. Okay. A little wide. She's a little wide. Tubby custard! I need to figure out where my janitors are. Okay, I've only got one janitor, and it's Ivan, and he needs to shit his pants as well.
Guests needing the toilet are reminded that you'd rather go at home.
What does cubby custard taste like? I don't know what it tastes like, but it's what I call Eddie. We both, me and Joe, call him Tubby Custard. Try to keep old artwork stored instead of sent. Oh, okay. Not Cubby! Tubby Custard! I said it wrong. Oh, I accidentally sold it. Okay, I need to like just put it like away for future. Cubby. No, I say it's Tubby Custard, not Cubby Custard. I got it wrong. I'm so sorry. I got my wires crossed.
Gift shop requires an assistant. You work in
You're
the
calling
retail
Peter on me. Gee, his name is Edward. Why don't you call him that? Because he's Eggy, Eggy Bungus, Eggy Krungus, Eggy Chungus, Egg. Eddie Spaghetti. I mean, like, you know, we've got like a million names for him. Oh god. Chunky Boy, Eddie Chung. He's got a lot of names. He, you know. He needs them. He needs them. He needs all these names. Oh my god, the toilets. Look at the toilets. They're so fucked. Look what you did to the toilets, man. I give the pigeon that visits my backyard daily nice names. What's the name for today? Meanwhile, you insult Eddie on the daily, but he's Eggy. He's Eggy Krungus. Eggy Bungish. I know, he's got such a hard life. Oh, he just visits you daily. Okay, so what do you call the pigeon then? I feel like the decorations for the art, I mean, like maybe more will unlock? I'm ready. Baby. His name is Baby. He's a big fat baby. Mr. Pidgey, Pidger? And Pidgeotto. Okay, I love Mr. Pidgey and like Pidgeotto. Oh god, there's no artists around to create any beautiful artworks. The Instagram story of Eddie with your hen dude lay around his neck was perfection. I know, right? He's such a boy. He's so photogenic as well. You little baby. You little baby. No, it's like pigeon, but Pidger. Pidger. Mr. Pidger. Okay, I need like a couple more to make this like good. Random art crap. Nigel, Gary, and Dave the Pigeons. Fabulous. Absolutely fabulous names. Yapping and not to me. I got that yappiatus. Or yapatitis. Oh, there goes my lights. I knew they were about to. At least I know now what time it is every time my lights go on. I know that it's 3:30. It's my 3:30 lights. Art sculpture crate. I mean, I don't love the decorations, but they're okay.
Guests are prepared for certain levels.
They could be a little better.
But they're not prepared for this.
Stop snogging the silk. Also, the toilets are fixed, but also bugged out, I think. I hate when it does that. It always bloody does that. Okay. Alright, we're making good progress, I think. And we're making money, which is even better. And we're not, like, falling into debt. Alright, let's make custard burgundy. Time to, it's your time to shine, my friend. Make something beautiful. That's okay. It's alright, robot. Oh, what? I didn't put enough. It's not gonna get enough money now. Okay, I'm gonna put a random crate. Is that good enough? What? Hates litter. Be so for real right now. Anything else? Ugh. Jesus. Okay, we don't have anybody working in the damn cafeteria again. Okay, I'm gonna get Tamor to work in the cafeteria. And the good thing about this game, it shows you an overview of, like, you know, what's making what amount of money if you go to, like, the $ symbol. So if you go here, like, the ticket prices is good value. So if you increase it, it's unknown. And they might like it or they might hate it. So I'm gonna increase the price to, like, up on everything. And then if they hate it, just decrease it. If you entered an orphanage looking to adopt a son and you know you can only take one, you had two choices. A witty British boy with mildly good looks and an American gay who is more good looking. Who would you choose? They both have health issues. I don't even know how to answer, like, I genuinely, Tamor would choose Stuart Little. Okay. Make your choice. The witty British boy, I guess? I'd adopt Eddie again, yeah. What a fucking question. What the fuck? Oh, okay, you want me to die. G told me to die. Oh, are you the gay boy in this scenario? Are you the little gay boy in this situation? I'm confused! How did you not get they were talking about... Wait, who's the witty British boy? Oh, you were describing you two. I didn't even realize. I didn't even know what you were talking about. I'm crying, dude. Ah, Pizza Hut! Yeah. I'm like, who the fuck are you talking about in this situation? That's why I was so gagged. I was like, huh? Your mother does not play favorites. What a random hypothetical. Did you say one of them was sick? And an American gay who is more good looking. Oh, they both have mental health issues. So kind of sick, yeah. They both have issues. Sorry, I thought you said health issues at first.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party.
Oh, wait, you didn't say mental? Did you say mental or just health? Oh, they both have health issues. What's wrong with Kofu? Bye, Tamor. Have fun with D&D. What's wrong with Kofu? Does he have gayitis? He's American. Did you forget? I mean, he's if we're talking about like, I don't know what the other stuff is. Too much streaming this week. Gee, you should end. I think he's like, pull the plug. He's got Americanitis, bro.
Yes, feeling hungry and distracted. Should try
You really cherish and remember them. Wait, you've got the shits, Kofu? I didn't know you had the shits. I thought you were talking about the old, you know. You know. Bye, Tamor. Well, I don't want to put him on blast, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to fucking put... What? I didn't know what they were talking about. When the VOD gets nuked on YouTube, you can't even blame me this time. Oh, I wasn't even blaming you the first time. I found it hilarious. It's okay, most people knew I had cancer. Yes, he did have... I thought that's like what you meant, so... But I was like, oh no, he's like past that. Just let it be known she had a choice between a gay and a Brit. She chose a Brit. I mean, I hope you did too, Kofu. Cancel G, what did I do wrong? You didn't choose the gay. Oh, okay. DEI gone crazy again. Oh, here we fucking go. The DEI woke mob because I didn't choose the sick little gay boy. The woke nonsense. Oh, poor Kofu. To be fair, I didn't realize it was you, so... Little. Well, actually, yeah, he's pretty tall, so...
I see you have 104 peepees. Great job. Congratulations.
He's actually a very tall gay boy, so... Witty British gay son or post-chemo gay American son? I love my sons equally. He's a tall boy. Yeah, he's a very tall boy, actually. Thank you to Nubian for the 300 bits. We have reached 104 PPs. Yes. We're on the 10th day of the month and we are at 104, which is very cool. Hell yeah. Four two. I'm 5'3".
Picture to words efficacy ratio.
Oh man. Okay, they're still working on the artwork over here. Toilets are still kind of broken or just glitched out. Maybe a bit of both. Alright, I need to put some vending machines down because vending machines bring money and it doesn't require people to actually like... I mean, it requires like fixing sometimes, but... Ew, what's this? A drink kiosk.
Digging deeper with me, Hayley Von Trowell, where we cover all things related to archaeology, science, the unexplained, and rubbish exhibits. Later on,
Binge.
we go live to the Bone Belt to see if an unheard of pair of scientists can prove human levitation is
Industrial bench. Okay, we need more benches because people get tired very easily. All that walk. Jesus!
a radical idea for speeding up archaeological excavations.
Fucking hell. You guys hungry or something?
Brushing away each layer of dirt to carefully
Anyway, G, to sum up, thanks for picking me over him. Appreciate it. Fucking hell.
archaeologists should instead utilize
This rivalry.
and super.
Oh my goodness.
In fact,
Hashtag justice for Kofu, says Steve. I'm putting Jarky's me in a doghouse. He's had enough. Americans have started a civil war for less. He did add him. Yeah, he added him. Justice for the American? Oh, okay. Okay, hopefully making some good amount of money from the vending machines.
Gift shop is fantastic value. Isn't that strange?
Dilemma. After what can only be described as an unfortunate lunchtime incident, the studio is out of paint, but art's about thinking creatively. Condiments should do the trick. Mud is just ground paint. I have an idea. Disgustoid? Oh, fuck. Someone was about to use their shit to paint. I bet. There's literally no litter. Why are they complaining about litter? There's no litter anywhere. Why are they lying? Bunch of little Fibonacci's. Little bastards. Lying bastards. How's the stinker doing?
Excited. You needn't include us all.
Oh no, I need to move this table. It's blocking the queue. Hello, Nevada? How you doing? Can I fit another one back here, or is it too... No, I don't think I can. That's annoying. I feel like I should have made like a bigger cafeteria. I feel like this is just not a good amount of space for the cafeteria. What is this on? I think that's on Steam, right? Jockey, right? It's on Steam! Ah, I forgot about GS Goodness. Use a Fibonacci spiral. I should probably eat something more than those few leftovers of that tiki masala. Isn't it called tikka masala? Suppose you're next to a train track and there is a witty British boy tied to the track and a train is coming. But you have the chance to push a chunky cat. Oh my god. The trolley problem with Eddie Bungus. Even Jockey's like, choose the cat. Oh my god. This is insanity. There's so many... What are these trolley problems today? Do you think I should put maybe like... Oh, I don't know. I hate the trolley problem. The trolley problem makes me sad. What are we at the supermarket, for Christ's sake? Oh my god, this thing is still here. Jockey would probably just kill me afterwards if I did that. I'm not crazy, but I might anyways. I might be a little crazy. You might be right. Jockey, I think you may have broken Kofu's brain. Just gonna put that out there. I think you may have fucking broke his brain. Eddie is the fat person on the bridge you could push off to save them all and stop the trolley. He's pretty chunky. He probably could. He's a chunky boy. Send an expert qualified in emotional intelligence to Blundergrad to understand sorrow. I think I need to make a, or at least I need to put down a training room. I don't know if that's what the game said though. I don't know if the training room enables them to do that. I'm gonna put one down anyway and see what happens. Oh, we have an artwork. Kofi! Look, man, no hands. You've bullied him so much. He ran over to the YouTube. He's in the YouTube chat. You're safe now. Oh, what a lovely painting. Are you, says Steve? Are you? Oh, what a lovely painting. Yes. Oh. He won't see your words, but your own fat cats at home will.
In the news today, word of a new experiential exhibition.
You are. The number one next to your name with the crown means you're the president.
At the former 2-point refuse tip, exhibits will include.
Alright, so where are the people, artists, experts? Let's see. We've just come back from an expedition. Oh. Interesting. I wasn't expecting that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness! What is going on?
Owner Timothy Smoghorn went on record to say that months of preparation and huge investment had gone.
I feel like I need to make actual sections. Okay, no, I'm gonna start in here. This needs to go in here.
Frequently asked questions will be answered infrequently for a sense of balance.
Okay. Seems to be unreachable. Oh shit. Oh. I forgot. Okay, put the stinker over here. I feel like there is a flooring that is checkered, if I remember correctly. So, ooh, funky. Ooh, also funky. I need black and white. I kind of wanted to match with that. Yeah, sadly if you get like banned or timed out, it like deletes your messages.
For all the litter, but I'm not sorry. Not anymore.
Have you bought the alcohol yet? God, when is it? It's on the 9th of June? Higher than yesterday. No, it was, I think today it's been, like, today the view count on YouTube has been between, like, 25-ish. Like, 20 to 25. It's gone down now, but it's been around 20-ish. 18 to 20. Yes, of course, yes. Couple thousand.
Or they will be when someone starts working.
Oh my god, I kind of love that. That's so cool. Oh, fuck, it says 28 for you. Let me refresh the page. I don't know if it's like live. I mean, I think it is, but sometimes it struggles. It's gone down to 12 now, I think. This feels like I'm in like, I forget the name of that music video. Is it the Take On Me? Take on me, take on me, take me on, take on me.
Assistant to the cafe.
I'll
That's where you work now.
Gone in a day or two. Take On Me with Mario and Sonic. I hate that I know what you're referencing there. You can make floaty emojis in the YouTube chat. I think they're called live reactions? Kofu? I think? That was a good song. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yes. Yeah, I think you can disable it if you don't want it, but you can enable it if you do. Oh, I kind of love it. I like the design of it. Why did I just miss like a random, like why? How did I miss that? How did I miss that entirely? Oh my god, there's so many more. Look how much has unlocked. Wow. It is giving mouse PI.
It's me, Mario. I'm the problem, it's me.
It's me. Hi. I'm the problem, it's me. Alright, these need to go because they really don't suit it. So I'm gonna get rid of them. You're never the problem, Pookie. No, Pookie. It's the big Tendo that's the problem. Okay. Thank you very much, Mark Hilton, for the 100 bits. Thank you very much. And thank you to everybody who's been supporting the stream this weekend. I was not live on Thursday on my channel, but I was doing streams on the main Yogs channel, so thank you for all of the support across those streams if you tuned in, and obviously now at the weekend. I don't know that Mario would approve of their actions, no. He'd probably hate them. He'd probably bloody hate them. Okay. What would Mario think? WWMT. Okay. Now I need an information board, otherwise people are gonna oh, this is an interactive one. Oh fuck, no, I need to pull this off the wall because people can actually engage in this. You're eepy. I think it's time for a nap. Also, it's almost 4 o'clock, so I should probably be wrapping up, to be fair. Hello, cereals. Welcome back. Oh my god, that would explain why you're a little sleepy. Doing karaoke until 3 AM would probably do it. That checks out.
Requires assistance from assistant. Thank you.
The cafe requires assistance from assistant. I mean, I can, but I don't like doing it anymore. And also, if I do stay up until that time, I'd rather be in bed awake at that time, if that makes sense. Oh my god, Kofu. Late one. What do you even do until that time? What are you even doing? Yeah, I know that. I know. Weirdly, it happens sometimes where I'm like awake until 2 and 3 o'clock in the morning. Trust me, it wasn't my intention to be having such a conversation at that time of the morning, but so I couldn't sleep on that day for some reason. I was struggling. It was a struggle. Bye, Spoon. Thank you for watching, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your weekend, and thank you for tuning in. I really appreciate it. You take care of yourself, and I'll see you next week. Oh, and in the Discord. I used to stay up until 5 AM playing Age of Empires with friends. These days, I'm ready for the day to end at 10. I am very much with you on that. Like, as soon as like 9 or 10 o'clock rolls around, I'm like, oh my god. I want to be comfortable. I want to get into bed. I want to be comfort maxing right now. I want to be lying down. You sleep at mindless, you go to bed at 6? What the fuck? Oh, Jockey, I don't blame you, honestly. I don't blame you for muting us. We would not shut the fuck up. Yeah, mindless is literally insane. Not going to sleep until 6 AM? Good gravy. No, I don't even know why we got into it at 3 AM, honestly. I really have no idea. Am I the only one that when the time hits, your body just suddenly starts getting like sore and you just want to stretch out in bed? My body doesn't get sore, but my body definitely like yearns for bed. Like, oh, I'd rather just be lying down in bed right now type of thing. You watch cat videos. Oh, cute. Yeah, cause like Saw would like make me think like you're in pain, but I feel like maybe you're just like, oh no, I just want to lie down. How do y'all exist? I can't do anything if I don't sleep. 12 to 6. I mean, you got to get up early, honey, so maybe that's why. I feel like getting up at that time really just makes you like, oh my god, no, I need to go to bed, like, at a decent time. Your mental health is still recovering and sleep follows. It used to be worse. You fall asleep after 4 because of chronic pain. So what time do you get up then? Sometimes my body needs way more sleep. Sometimes I don't. Yeah, I find if I don't get enough sleep, I'm suffering hard. I am like really not having a good time. My body is like trying to kill me essentially. Yeah, it's been 5 hours. Alas, it is time for me to depart. My dear people. It is time that I must bid you adieu. Please stay. Marvel's like, no, I'm gonna need you to stay here forever. You have a song. Yeah, I gotta cut off. I mean, I don't actually know if the yapping segment is gonna get like not striked, but like tagged for anything because I wasn't listening to like music that would be, you know, blocked essentially. She's adopted me now, she's leaving. Darius, you've been quiet. What am I doing for for the rest of my Sunday? Start a hype train and tarot readings. Don't let her go. Oh, you guys are making me feel bad. What am I How can we survive without this dream? You did, Dan Toshi. You were here for quite a bit. Oh, I'm sorry that you're feeling poorly. I hope you feel better soon. I hope you feel better soon. I'm sorry. You poor thing. I do, but I do them at the beginning of the stream. Typically. Yes, I hope you feel better, Darius. Thank you for the stream. I was playing Planet Crafter. Oh, it sounds like a nice chill day, Uncle Ninja. Thank you, Dr. Cookies. Steve! Putting different color bows on LZ Boo's head. I know what you're doing. Oh yeah, what was I doing? God, what am I doing for the rest of the day? Go shower. Go make some dinner, I guess. Maybe go watch a movie. It's already like 4 o'clock, so... Basically, go and chill. I don't know what we're doing for dinner tonight, so... I need to go figure that out. That endless cycle of trying to figure out what you want to have for dinner. It's a never-ending struggle, isn't it? I don't know. I don't know what... I don't know what to do. I hate having to think of what to do for dinner. It's so annoying sometimes. It's such a struggle. It's a first world problem. Yes, I will catch you in the week, Riv. Hello, Razor Killer. I will catch you in the week. Thank you so much for watching the streams this weekend. And I hope you had a great birthday. Ooh, chicken garlic Kiev is very good. Maybe do a quick stream if you don't know what to do. Yes, I will. It's like getting paid in exposure. I will just do a stream instead. And then I don't have to eat. It makes sense, right? I'm being for real. Tell me what you decide. I mean, oh god. What? I don't even know what to do. If I decide on something, I'll let you know. A cooking stream, G-Star, please. Pizza. Ooh, pizza. G returns to her gelatinous state to relax. I don't wish I could lay eggs, Dan. No, I feel like that's not a thing that I would like to do. Free food, though. You have. You've turned everyone into egg-devouring fiends. My mom had goat's cheese pizza and me and the kids had vegan hoisin duck pizza with pit fries and churros for dessert. Sounds nice. I'm gonna quickly run a 3-minute ad and then I'm gonna yeet myself out of here. But thank you all very much for watching the stream. I really appreciate it, and thank you to those of you who upgraded your subs to help me with the Partner Plus program. We are currently sitting on 104 out of 300 points. And obviously, depending, you know, throughout the month, you know, people's subs basically, like, they start counting towards, what do you call it, the actual, like, Partner Plus goal, because obviously people sub at different times throughout the month, so. Yes, 196 more points to go, so fingers crossed. And then we're going to keep that up for the next 2 months, obviously, if we do qualify, so. Directly to the college fund of her favorite adopted son, Eddie. The college fund. Imagine sending Eddie to college. Put a little, like, little graduation cap on Eddie. How cute. They're bullying you in lounge? What's new? That sounds like business as usual, right? Calamity G cooking. I mean, yeah, you know, I fucked up my thumb, right? Sliced off a part of my thumb, which was like a good time, so that's great. Oh yeah, an Eddie with a graduation cap would be fabulous. Does Honey deserve it? I don't know. That's another question. You did what? So you know the tool that like you slice vegetables on? Like it's like a thing and it's got like a plastic container under it and you slice like cucumbers or I don't know, like carrots or yeah. No, it's like it's got like a plastic container and then like a piece of thing on top of it, like that's plastic and it's got a blade. And like sometimes it depends on like which thing you have in it, but like it's got like a grid thing. And like if you put like, I don't know, an onion in there and you like smack it down and then it like chops up the onion really quickly. It's kind of like a chopper or a grater, but yeah, I was doing it with a tomato and I put my thumb too close to the blade and I sliced off the corner of my thumb and it was horrible. Yeah, it was really painful. It's getting better now, but it was hurting so much and I hated every second of it. Yeah, it's fine. I'm a fucking klutz, honestly. I'm so bad. Like the other day I slammed my finger in the dishwasher and it was like numb for 2 weeks. I'm gonna chug some red on it and throw it into a river. Yes, defend my honor. Defend my honor against the evil slicer. Why would you slam your finger in ISP? He calls me the dishwasher. Your me falling... That's why when you said that my me falling over all the time, when you said that, I was like, she's literally just like me. I'm constantly falling over. Oh, God, Jockey, you poor thing. Oh, that's so painful. I hate whenever you hurt your finger or something and then it like goes like a purpley like black color under there and it's horrible. Yeah, it's not fun. I hope it gets better soon. Okay, it's like a minute left of ad, but I'm gonna do the credits now. But thank you all for watching. Oh God, you lost a fingernail. Oh, yay. Yeesh. Thank you all for watching the stream. Thank you to those of you who watched over on the YouTube as well. And yeah, I really appreciate all the support. Go check out my Patreon if you don't want to support me over on Twitch because you don't like Twitch and you think Twitch is stinky. Thank you, King. Thank you, everybody. Go check out my Patreon. We do monthly movie nights, so it's worth checking out. You too, Robot, and Honey, and Dan, and Mark, and Rockin' in the Red, and King, and everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you, Steve. Thank you. I'll see you guys next week. Goodbye. Bye, everyone.